Check it out and yo, what's going on YouTube? What's going on YouTube? It's your boy Mike with another Fight video. I'll be sure you're already up to 90 or what up to one. No. But Kill me, go on my YouTube. Here we go on my short. Game 9. Pretty much. No, game 4. Why game 4? Yeah, game 4. They stole Travis Magazine and $20 from me. So this is pretty much their revenge. Game 4. What else go on?
The Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Wizards have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the 76ers. The Eastern. Welcome back to the NBA.
Lost you. What is it? Oh, the chair would be that. I'm not sure. Shut it. No, make no time. I'm not going to this. No.
Playoffs on 2K
Only
Sports.
place
The
that it
battle for
always
the
is
East has been a
only
runaway
place that it
3-0
always
series.
is. We
But
have
that
to
could all
like
change tonight.
with the
Take
thing
a
on
look at the Wizards.
women's
They are on their
team.
heels, facing elimination down 3-0 in these conference finals.
Well, they're a desperate team, and desperate teams are unpredictable. Some just roll over and give up, while others continue to fight. We'll see what they're made of tonight.
We'll look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Trae Young, Kuminga's out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Hey,
Now here's Koulibaly. Here he goes. Oh, a
Really?
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster comes to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's Maxey missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Young from long range. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Stolen by Kessler. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook. That's right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And a deep 3 from Young. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of the run.
Here's Fox. That one a little long.
Let your
Now
ball
the 76ers with
play
it.
have
Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And Young, the bucket on the assist by Kuminga. Young's got 12.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Fox, that's good.
The defense was so focused, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
Trae Young for 3. He's got 15.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Mitchell, and the tip out on the offensive boards.
You can't help but look toward their defense, and they're totally lost.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Maxey. The basket's good. The assist from Fox.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keith. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Both teams will make substitutions. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. OG Anunoby, number 1. Second, Trae Young.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spot.
And he gets out.
Let me tell you what, I am happy I'm retired. I would not want to check Fox. This man is way too quick.
Young from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 21.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their spot.
And it's Maxey missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the 76ers another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Ooh, a good look from Fox. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
There's Young with the 3. And Philadelphia hits again.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. Here's Maxey. Oh, Kessler with the block.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this year.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game. Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable. And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. The coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Washington making some changes. Claxton, he's checked in for Edie, and it's Carrington in for De'Aaron Fox. Looking to win the run, and Maxey with the layup. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's Young with the three. Pure from three-point range.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his third basket of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Young way outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Wizards. With the step back. Boozer misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Kuminga with the screen on Maxey. Young, the pass to Kuminga. Kuminga throws it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really set the tone of offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? And so it's Philadelphia building up the lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
You know what? If the Blazers didn't have coach on your last from yesterday, and the 7 hours good, it won't right back started us.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
We've got Nicholas Claxton, and it's Lanier in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Washington right now. Now a timeout called by Washington, and Philadelphia
not trying to make Indians out of this to the jab. So this is expensive. I'm not needing more. It's a giant for my business.
making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
76ers substitution. Number 45.
And Claxton throws it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. From deep, Mitchell, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Mitchell's got 8.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And Carrington, here we go. Up and in on the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Mitchell, the pass to Leonard. This one for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You gotta chase Mitchell off that line, or else, oh, this man will coach you.
Pass to Lanier. To the inside. Boozer. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
From deep, Mitchell drills it from deep. 14 points for him.
His third shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Riley. Let's go with a 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Philadelphia's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Lanier. Checked by Mitchell. The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Pass to Kuminga. Buries it down low. And that's now 6 points for Jonathan Kuminga.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Boozer. They can't stop the run with that one. Philadelphia's gone 4-4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Curry's shot is off. Washington's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Claxton, and he drops in the layup. Claxton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You can see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Carrington. Rebound by Philadelphia. And how about this team so far in the playoffs? They've won a staggering 11 games in a row, and there seems to be no end in sight.
Can they keep this going is the question, right? I mean, so far they have been dominant in this postseason. They are a buzzsaw that no team wants to go up against right now.
Whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game.
He tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Simmons has checked in for Bagley. Anunoby comes in for Kuminga. And it's Young in for Leonard. 10 feet away, and that's collected by Trae Young. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And here's Curry for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
It's Carrington on the wing. He's covered by Curry.
Nice contest, high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Back to Young. Launches it from deep, and Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Claxton, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Claxton's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Curry finds Young. Back to Curry. Philadelphia moving it around. And Young with a bucket on the assist from Curry. Young's got 39.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Young from long range. Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Coulibaly. And it's Washington with another.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest he keep the ball in his hands. Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Curry. Here's the 3. That one's good. Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists here tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Koulibaly. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Philadelphia making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, and then back to the action.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up. Yeah, this one might already be over.
Looking at how the Wizards are doing in this series, they're watching this series flip, and that's at the halftime.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals, presented by 2K Sports. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Donovan Mitchell out there with Trae Young. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Kessler, minute to 5, controlling the paint. And for the Wizards, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And the dunk by Edey.
Good passing to set that up.
Here's Young. He's got 42. Left side, Anunoby. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Anunoby. The kick out to Young. And he's going for the lob. And it goes out of bounds. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. In the third spot, Zach Edey.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
There's the triple. Rebound by Philadelphia. Kuminga's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one shots to block this
It is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
That's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
So it's Philadelphia now. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Young. Kuminga with a screen on Maxey. And he's going for the oop.
Come on, Kuminga.
Stolen by Kessler. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
Fires from the line, and it's Maxey missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Kessler. Fires the 3. That one's good. And it's Young with the assist.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And there it is. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting clean around inside.
Here's Kessler. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Edey. Blocked by Edey.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Thank you.
Three for Philadelphia.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Fox. He has 6. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Fox has got 8.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Nice shot by Young.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here in the third.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Outside Koulibaly. Finish with 2 hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's Young with the 3. There's another 3.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
To the middle. Here's Maxey. Basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. That's 10 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
There's Young with the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Pass to Edie. Here's Boozer. And they come right back with their own 3-pointers. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Boozer misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Kuminga throws it down.
If you're tossing up an alley-oop to Kuminga, put it anywhere near the hoop, he's going to finish.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
That'll be a 5-second call.
This is getting out of hand. He committed only 1 turnover in the first half, but has several since then.
Down low. Let's finish on the
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Takes it inside, fires it, and there's Leonard on the assist by Young. Young's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
Never mind, you try to make the 18. If a million dollars make the 17. Now it's back, and decline the joint is made up, but it never played 6-7. But it never. No way, he didn't do it. 16 and 11. 7 and 4, Mitchell with 14 to become a 10. Hawaii with no. 76, here we go. I want to see the sun. Oh, yeah. Oh, I want to see the Utah. I don't want to see this stinky, stinky. Yeah, it needed. Then the runner, Lord. Not over here. Not over. Oh, my children. Oh. Philadelphia 76ers. Oklahoma City. Philadelphia. Oklahoma City. Philadelphia 76ers. National Oklahoma City. Won the championship. NBA Finals Game 1.
Of the
They look at the
NBA
thunder like
Finals,
it's coming.
the Oklahoma City Thunder
Thunder.
proved they had what it takes to be conference champions, winning in 6 games. Now, only one obstacle stands between them and the Larry O'Brien Trophy. It all starts now as they battle against the 76ers. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Alan LaForest reporting from the sidelines. Look at the 76ers starting group. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. And for the Thunder, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Sorber in at the pivot, heading the middle. Look at Philadelphia. This is it, their whole season, all their effort. All their energy to get them here.
The feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it is.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
And Mitchell another three for Philadelphia.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First person, not who you want to leave open.
Williams
I'll tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Philadelphia has gone 2-2. And here in the first quarter.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest.
That is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do any good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Kuminga throws it down.
And how about when Kuminga just takes the initiative on offense? He has the athleticism needed to finish that out here.
Here's Holmgren.
Well, they made a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Right side Kuminga. And it's out of bounds.
Out of bounds, Nathan Boy, yeah.
Here's Kessler. Connects from three-point range.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Williams gets the bucket.
This is the kind of fire J-Dub plays with. He's coming back with a three to answer the one his opponent just had.
Mitchell outside. Kuminga finds another three for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell. That's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell. Off his feet in a hurry.
That misses off the backboard. The 76ers leading by 4. Mitchell. Look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Continuing to roll this number until the defense figures it out. It ain't gonna change.
Feuerstein's checked in for the Thunder. Jared McCain comes in for Wallace. There's Williams. No good by Oklahoma City. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 away from the field to start the game. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Holmgren the bench to West G. Off the run. That's it. With that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at it.
So both teams making some changes here. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Trae Young on top. Second, Stephen Curry.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting up.
And the basketball.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
And so Mondeco calls a timeout. Needs to talk things over. Gildas Alexander checked in for the foul. And Philadelphia also making a switch. It's checked in. And the basketball is Jay.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
And Leonard has it.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how they shot the basketball.
Mitchell. This one for three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And this has been a truly remarkable season for them. No losses on the board. I mean, they've gotten exactly where they wanted to go. The NBA Finals.
Stringing together playoff wins look easy, and the one thing you always got to be careful of is how different the NBA Finals are from every series you've played so far. This is going to be the absolute biggest challenge they faced, and we may see this group in a much more competitive series here in the finals.
His team has needed it.
Outside Curry. Another three for Philadelphia.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
There's another one for the Thunder.
And obviously his momentum from the last game is carried over.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers ahead, up by 8. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. This quarter has its fourth. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Topic is out there, pitcher. And it's McCain in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Shots good by Topic.
And guys getting into a nice groove.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of three-point opportunities.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Jokic, no good. The 76ers leading by 11. Puts up a deep 3. Kevin Curry, another 3. Curry's got 15.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've got only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter. To drop. It's good from long range.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Mitchell. And Simmons, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Young comes in for Bain. Curry outside. Curry nails the
Hey,
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Topic, guarded by Curry. The offensive rebound. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Well, this is what Isaiah Hartenstein does, right? He just keeps working on the glass. Both ends, nicely done.
Curry in the lane.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 14-point game. No good with the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Curry fires from way outside. Good. Mitchell picking up the assist.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
And Simmons kicks the another three for Philadelphia.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Curry with a strong contribution.
Listen, the timeout is appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
And the 76ers with some changes. Walker Kessler comes in for Simmons. And Kuminga's subbed in for Kawhi Leonard.
And so many teams now look to establish to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Philadelphia leading by 17. Kuminga, screen on Williams. Curry attacking Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And I love when these wings get rewarded for the dirty work in that two-man game. Kuminga getting his.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
It's up a 3, and that's good. Curry for 3. Curry's got 27.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Inside, here's Drummond.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Curry with a 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot doesn't do any good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Young. It's Curry off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, this guy is absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And with the lead, I like the here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Power forward, make sure get up. I mean, because of that, kind of offsets his greatness.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right after this. And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in, getting to their spots and taking their shots.
Great rhythm to their offense, just like your analysis. And that defense has been powerless to disrupt it.
Well, thank you, guys.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've been at their best when it's mattered most. And here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Anunoby out there with Kuminga. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Walker Kessler.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Oklahoma City shooting percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's Sorber. That's good. And SGA with the assist. Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Young for 3. It's Kevin with the rebound. Shakes him. SGA's got 26 points.
There's so many ways Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
6 the three-pointer.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to score at the other end.
From deep, SGA. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Floats it up for Kuminga. Holmgren with the steal. Always with the ball. He's picked up by SGA from outside. Gets it beyond the arc. SGA has 5 points in the quarter. The 76ers leading by 23. Kuminga, screen on Walton. And he lobs it for the rim. And the officials called. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taken high percentage shots. Trae Young on top. Donovan Mitchell is second.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Anunoby finds Kessler. Kuminga sets a screen for Anunoby. Kuminga the pass to Anunoby. Young for 3. Hits it from 3-point line. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this is what Young is known for.
From distance. And he's now tied for franchise record for triples in a playoff game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
34 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Kessler.
No!
Holmgren with the steal.
No!
Jump by Holmgren. The 76ers leading by 22. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. 76ers over 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to
He's
Get it, never forget.
The most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Bagley check in for Walker Kessler. Comes in for Kuminga. And Stephen Curry in for OG Anunoby. SGA passes to Harden. And down at Vault.
Boy, quick fire from Hartenstein there. Shooting practically the second it touches his fingertips.
Oh,
my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Long distance threes.
That is the unshakable confidence from Gilgeous Alexander. You give him a
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus.
So smooth.
Lightning.
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the paint, here's Hartenstein. And
with authority, Isaiah Hartenstein.
from the arc, the bucket on the assist by Curry's got 39.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Holmgren. Got that one. That's now 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
Listen, if you're going to shoot mid-range jumpers, you got to shoot at a high percentage. This is so...
Yeah.
They are very comfortable with him there.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
SGA into the lane. And the dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
The quickness of SGA, the burst, it's like a blur.
Curry dishes to Bagley. Holmgren with the steal. One-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been out.
We want to get up, try to go back. No. 2 won the championship. NBA Finals, Game 2, Philadelphia 76ers with the Thunder, leading the Brothers there. It's 20-49 for Johnny Allen's 97.4
as they go up against the Philadelphia 76ers. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
We are on the biggest stage in professional basketball, the NBA Finals. We're
Philadelphia. Let's go to
for Game 2 on 2K Sports. You take a look at Philadelphia. Surprise performance in Game 1, stealing a victory on the road. But now things get real.
Yeah, they're going to have to weather the storm here with this whole crowd. Stay positive. Even if they're on the wrong side of a run or a series of runs. And just trust what got them
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Trae Young, Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Mitchell, and it's out of Nobi, and the shot's good.
That's great footwork. He can go wherever he wants on the court.
Outside Young, Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Kuminga for 3, nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Joe gets so consumed trying to stop him from using the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses and see if they can contain it here. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. SGA can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Mitchell and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Passes over. Kessler with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Deep Mitchell. Three-pointer. Mitchell's got 6.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gilgeous Alexander against Young to halt the run. Good on the jump shot.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. The 3. Kessler on the assist by Mitchell.
I just love the ball.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Puts up the 8-footer. Holmgren outside. And that's a foul. Called on Anunoby. That's his first foul. Curry, he's checked in for Anunoby.
The Thunder.
Pass to Sorber. And he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Kuminga finds Mitchell. Here's Curry. Williams defending. Here's Kessler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He has 6.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
So Lardegno will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Both teams deciding to change it up. And let's take a look at who's running lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Second, Trae Young. Stephen Curry, third.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
The defense now sees it's just too much.
There's Young with the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a change here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Give him 8 points now. With the drive.
He's a big guy, but he's also very athletic. Hartenstein played well above the rim.
Young, the pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
He is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Thunder trail by 14. Now here's SGA. Kessler with a rebound.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense.
And that was good. Mitchell.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The Thunder have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Topic no good. The Sixers lead by 17. Young finds Kessler. Simmons up top. Back to Mitchell. Outside Simmons. Takes the 3. And there's Mitchell. The assist by Simmons. 12 points for him.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly. Well, that's a good high percentage shot. You just couldn't convert.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Sixers ahead, opening up a huge gap, and we'll return shortly. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Kuminga is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Bane in at the 2. No good. A bit long that time. The Sixers lead by 23. Puts up a deep 3. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's McCain. Trying to come right back on the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Bane with the ball for the 76ers. You got to go back to the 2017 Warriors to find the last team that won 13 straight playoff games in a single season. These guys can tack on another and make it 14 with a winning performance tonight.
This has been mind-blowing to witness. We don't get streaks like this very often. As a fan, I'm the lead,
Boy,
you just have to sit back and
good.
enjoy the greatness you're witnessing.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Hartenstein on the offensive glass, always ready to collect and then finish off on those missed shots.
Giannobi checks in for Philadelphia. Shot is good by Curry.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Here's Topic. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Topic.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's Curry for three. On target from range. Curry's got 12 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Mitchell. And here's SGA outside. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Bain. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bain's gotten his second bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And SGA gets it to go. And that's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Took him no time at all to get that one.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Thunder have got 5 attempts to drop since the second began.
And you love seeing Holmgren go strong at the rim.
The 76ers have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Connects from downtown. He's got 18.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Curry. And he lobs it up. Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, just throw it up there and let Kuminga do the rest. What an athlete.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Stolen by Bain. Outside the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's McCain. Off target from three-point range. For three. And it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 24 points.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been. And they'll continue to go.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
So it's Philadelphia now. Curry with it. He's picked up by SGA. And Stephen Curry again. He's got 27.
And after seeing a free hit on the other end, Steph reminds people who he is.
Outside McCain from deep three-point land. Sinks the tray.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Curry from deep three-point land. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And how many times have we seen this play out? Curry just on a mission. Unstoppable tonight.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another three for Oklahoma City. Here's Curry. 30 points in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, Kuminga will look for any opportunity to throw it down.
And here's SGA outside.
No,
the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Stephen Curry gets it done for Philadelphia. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hello and welcome everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Philadelphia 76ers.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points inside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it would play out that way.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Fellas, this is where they want to be, up in the finals and up big in the half.
You know what, Ernie? You could tell. They can smell that Larry O'Brien trophy. Now, it's all about finishing.
Yeah, I've been in their position a few times. They're tired, but also focused. Locked in on that final push to get that ring.
And if this first half is any indication, they're pushing strong to that finish line. And by the way, Kenny, what does the Larry O'Brien trophy smell like? And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Sorber in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. It's stolen by Kuminga. Kessler passes to Mitchell. The 3 is up. And there's Kessler on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Here's Kessler. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep in this area.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Williams from long range. Kessler with a rebound. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And here's Kuminga for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Kuminga's got 13.
So all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Williams misses. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. From deep, the Thunder pull it in.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
From behind the arc, it goes again. 6 basket and 7 tries.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Inside. Young from long range hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Young way outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That is so tough to stop. Trae Young accelerates and then stops on a dime to knock down that jumper.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he hit us too.
Fires the three. And the 76ers another three.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. Just trying to close it out.
And it's SGA missing.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And there's the lob.
No!
Williams with it. And it's Young picking him up. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
To the paint.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. That comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 now on the night. For Philadelphia, they've got 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Kuminga throws it down.
Well, you better bring more than that if you want to try to knock Kuminga off balance. He just plows his way right through that contact.
Here's SGA. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to
recalibrate. Young can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. They get it back. There's Sorber. Shot from the low post is good. Sorber's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first. And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Substitution on the floor.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third. With 1 on the clock. It's good at the buzzer. Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration.
And so it's Philadelphia, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose.
They really know them up with the trade never saw game. This is I really know we've been kind of like, you know, everyone else is this on the matter. The one for the 49ers, for the 49ers. It's all by you, let's get it. Oops. Boy. And the Jones notice. Forget the win. Let's get it. Yeah, good. Don't get the
NBA City Thunder with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of the 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the 76ers. The NBA postseason coming up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. So
Whatever. Use this clip for while. Yo, what are you? Well, I don't know right now, but I didn't think you do. Therefore, there is something bad. The bottom. You're better than my water bottle. One more game away. For one is game one and crazy. Because I think it's 3 years ago, and then more, like 2 years ago, we were the day season. Yeah, and then a year ago, never see. But I was talking to you about even in the no, always,
here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren is out there with Jalen. And it's Sorber in at the 5, down low. And for the 76ers. Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Young in at the 1. Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the help.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell.
Uses the glass to finish the line.
It's like he's been really good so far. Good start.
It's time to send it over to our reporter.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach says they can push Jalen out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making a jump shot. He said on the perimeter, there won't be any shooting. We can guard that. On the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can.
They were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's constantly In these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their arm.
He certainly has. Drilling the rim on the way down.
On a dime. Shea got it right where he wanted for that shot.
For 3, Mitchell buries it from 3-point. Mitchell's got a couple of threes now for the 76ers. Thunder have gone 2 or 3 here to start out Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective. You can see the results.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's sent back by Kessler. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Young from the arc. Young's got 6 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force.
That's all about effort. Jalen Williams willing it in for 2. Find yourself up double digits in the first quarter. Right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was
Hits the three-point line.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
It's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Here's a look at the 2K leader with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Trae Young on top. Donovan Mitchell is
extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going. In the postseason.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Leonard has checked in for Ben Simmons. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Just Alexander's checked in.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up.
And really setting the tone early with her three-point shooting.
Just Alexander with the 3. He's got 13.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5.
Bagley the pass to Curry. Goes the three-pointer.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets.
Denver outside. And the Thunder another 3.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to put his team back in the game.
That shot wide open. Curry's got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. The last 5 minutes are from beyond the arc. How about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
Here's Curry with the 3. From three-point land.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part. Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times. Especially they're ready to fire. This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It's Curry outside. 76ers, another 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots? Defense is just giving up a lot. Come on, this offense could be higher. And the coach knows it. When it ain't until someone stops him, just let him roll. And this guy does everything. Passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Outside Curry puts up a deep 3. Shoots it from outside. Wow. It's all about Stephen Curry for the Philadelphia 76ers. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Thunder trailing by 10. Mitchell is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bane in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Curry fires from way outside. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard.
12 straight points off of three-pointers in the D.
Mitchell wide open. It's all in by the 76ers. They are clearly on a special postseason run. One you can certainly call historic at this point, as they won now all 14 of their games coming into this game 3 of the NBA Finals.
Here, I mean, they've swept 3 teams to get to the finals and are now just 2 games away from completing a perfect postseason and hoisting the Larry O'Brien. You know, Kevin, a full 16-game sweep of the playoffs. You call that a Sweet 16? I don't think it's ever been done.
And so calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the 76ers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. They get it back. Pass to Topic. Launches from deep. Crumbie on the arc and then some. Topic has got 6.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into it.
Curry outside. And again for Curry. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Mitchell. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's the shot. Shot is good by Topic. Topic has got 8 here in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Curry.
Yeah, look at my nigga straight championship. On the what? Hey, man, my nigga,
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Coach Alexander deciding where to go with it. McCain gets a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires from way outside. Again, it's Oklahoma City with the three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Three-pointer, and they're Stephen Curry on the 6 from 7. Curry's got 36.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's McCain. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They are pumped right now
Well, you look at the that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Simmons. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Kawhi Leonard. OG Anunoby's checked in for Bane. Trae Young subbed in for the Chiefs.
Honestly, guys, Curry is... You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Back to Curry. Let's the three fly. The assist from Young. Curry's got 45 points.
I love his shot selection today. He's set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to McCain. Here's
and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Curry passes to Anunoby. Latrey connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Young on top. Second, Stephen Curry.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
One goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Thunder trailing by 19. SGA's got 32 points.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted.
It's really outside. He's been
dominant all game long. And look, let's just say he knows.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Come on, I just like to do that. His knee's straight.
From that mosquito.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to move.
Just checked in for Jared McCain.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Good I don't do.
Turn it over. Couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Young passes to Kessler. Lets it go with the three. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer
for.
And this
buries the long-range jumper.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. You can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Able to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. 6 seconds left on the first half of basketball. And that one is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right, and they have a tough road in front of them.
Tough is an understatement. Their road has been hit by hail, mudslide, even an avalanche. It's all bad for them right now.
Man, can they find a way? Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Jet Holmgren. Good, another from three.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's run higher at the right time for this team.
The Rico come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Young for three. 76ers, another three.
He just feels comfortable shooting his team as he crosses
Start to the half for them, knocking down their first three shots.
That's screen on Wallace to the middle. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's the three. Kessler, no good. They're trailing by 19. Here's Williams. Here he goes. And Williams with the stuff.
Once he sees daylight, Williams rises up and throws it down.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Kuminga kicks to Mitchell. Kuminga sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Young. Holmgren with the steal. Here's beautiful feed leads to a monster chance.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Kuminga screen on Waltz. Kuminga the pass to Mitchell. Anunoby in the corner. Kessler setting the pick for Young. Kuminga. From Young. Young's got his fourth.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And it's SGA penetrating. And one drops.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Outside, Kuminga. And he's good. Kuminga's got 8 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
Here's Kessler. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a problem for them right now. This continues. It will be.
Fires from deep. Looking out to Williams. And the 76ers with some changes. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Walker Kessler. Leonard comes in for Kuminga. And Stephen Curry. Curry subbed in for Einstein. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jared McCain comes in for Casey Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Curry finds Kessler. A 3. Screens it from beyond the arc. Kessler's got 2 now from beyond the arc. And here's Gilgeous. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Curry passes to Mitchell. Outside. And Curry has it in the corner. Leonard sets a screen for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Get in the way of the alley. Out to the right. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, check out that assist.
Would
That's
it be
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Oh my God!
Opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Thunder shoot their second free throw attempt of the night. Both teams will make substitutions. Thunder trailing by 17. 3 from the inbound. McCain's got 4 points this quarter.
I don't want to be those.
That's execution off an inbounds play.
Curry with Leonard in position.
Finally.
That's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Leonard on the wing. And a great assist by Curry. That one goes in. Leonard's got his second basket of the night. And so it's Philadelphia with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass.
Please don't let go.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Trae Young. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Kuminga in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Something like that is a polite way to say
Eventually, not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Thunder trailing by 20. Williams outside. Rebound by Mitchell.
not quite enough defense. Just lucky.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. SGA finds Williams.
Things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
This is a game again, and the other side has to be a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Trailing by 17.
You guys get Tommy chicken if you guys want. Yeah, this one. Wir geben Sommer durch auf und wir wollen nicht.
From distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Here's Oklahoma City now. And again for three.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last.
Oklahoma City ball.
birthday was the number one of the naked birthday. Yeah, my God.
1:52 left in the fourth.
Where is my boy? What's going on?
Making it a prime time alley-oop threat.
Yeah, come the thunder. No.
Philadelphia with another turnover here.
Come on, boy, I'm dead.
Williams.
Putting guys in a position now.
I can talk. It is morning.
You'll figure your way out.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up, continue to shoot from deep. It's working. They've been on fire.
Once again, Allie puts up the three.
And oftentimes when they need it, Williams is there to provide it.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in back.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing him.
No calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. A different look for Oklahoma City. Mitchell is checked in for Williams. And Jared McCain subbed in for Jason Wallace. Down goes the
For when the pressure is at its highest.
I jumped in the other player. I jumped in agent.
Side SGA. And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Launches it. The
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Drop the tough three-pointer. Mitchell outside. Williams. Three-pointer.
Can't get a bigger bucket than that. What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It goes for three.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the
Williams. Knocks down the three.
With the three right back and take the lead. That is what we call being beyond clutch. Your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer.
Balls is checked in for Oklahoma City. Now Williams. Outside SGA. Williams. At the right time.
And a big-time bucket there. They got to play for a stop here. With the 2-point lead. The important thing, no open
Now Young. Here's Kuminga. Now Kessler. They could win it. And get the three.
No! I'm way over than that one. I'm not. I got cheated right there. I got cheated right there like that. I got cheated.
You look at the Thunder, desperate for some traction in this series. Their home court advantage is lost at this point. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. Jalen Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. And Sorber in at the 5 spot.
Boy, from the moment Chet Holmgren entered this league, he has been an impact player on both the offensive and defensive sides of the floor.
Williams looks
Ball drop. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
They trail by 14. Holmgren! The long ball from Holmgren.
No hesitation right there. Holmgren knows he has the shot in his bag, and he takes it.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. SGA fires. A big triple. Gilgeous Alexander.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
That'll be a 5. Second call.
Violation. Thunder ball.
On the wing, Williams takes a shot. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And give them credit. This team has battled all game long, and they're now back with their striking distance.
Get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Gilgeous Alexander with a deep 3.
Hey, that's Shea Gilgeous Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. McCain's checked in for Jalen Williams. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Had a chance to find out what Nurse was discussing with his players. The coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
As always, Allie, well, thank you. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Holmgren there for the rebound. From 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Outside Kuminga. Takes a three.
From downtown. Yeah, an opportune bucket from Kuminga. Stepping up big time.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 20-3 run. The Sixers lead by 3. Ooh, it misses. 1:02 left in the game. Holmgren inside. Kessler on him. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Outside Holmgren. Here's Gilgis Alexander. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And the Thunder making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to win every moment and does.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on. The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big bucket. Shea is on time.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Oh, SGA!
Wallace, he's checked in for Mitchell. 2-point game. Here's Young. Outside Kuminga. Mitchell outside. Now Kessler. Shoots a three. Booyah!
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all.
Trey, congratulations. You guys had to play with another level of effort and...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
Game 4
Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none, in the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before, drive them to victory. It's a must-win Game 4 against the 76ers. The NBA postseason coming up next.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim.
Oklahoma City. One more hour to see the way I was doing. The one would be 4 hours.
Flagler and Greg Anthony. And a reporter taking a look at Oklahoma City, undergoing possibly the worst finals collapse. Ever seen Greg? Is there anything they can do to turn this thing around? So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, will we see Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And at the center. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive. Always
this instinct to try
Mitchell, he takes those 3 points right back.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for this game. Good by Mitchell.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And really setting the tone for the three-point shooting.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 76ers have got the first quarter. Terrific start.
Is coming in. Terrific execution.
That tells you all you need to know.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive is something to admire. Focus right now. Such an impressive start to this game. 100% from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Kessler with the rebound.
But not this time.
Triple after triple.
Wallace with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's his team. And in it goes. SGA second bucket of the game to go. Now Kessler. Kevin with the rebound.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Maybe overly confident right there, and if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
And the 76ers with some changes. Simmons checked in for Kuminga, and it's Stephen Curry in for OG Anunoby. Pass to Kessler. From past the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play with Simmons. Kessler's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the 76ers. SGA against Mitchell. Here's Hartenstein. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, if you've got a 7-footer like Hartenstein with that kind of toughness, get him the ball in the paint and let him go to work.
Here's Simmons. Nice job down low.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's good.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Curry fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Under trailing by 10. Down low. Shots good by Williams.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Curry with the three.
Very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Oklahoma City moving. Get around. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. From beyond the arc and then some. SGA's got 9 points.
And Shea has the answer with a 3 of his own.
Curry, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Takes a 3. And Stephen Curry another 3. 9 points in the game so far.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
That'll be a 5-second call. And the Thunder making a change here. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. And the 3-ball is good.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers. And the D shows
McCain. A 3-pointer off the mark. Outside, Dane. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 14. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement. Quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Jared McCain is out there with Topic. And it's Mitchell at the 3, the small forward. McCain with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Shots good by Topic.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Payne for 3.
And if you want to get those 3 points back, go to one of your best shooters.
Puts up a deep 3. That's good by Topic. Topic has got his 2nd bucket of the night. Philadelphia leading by 13. Curry finds Bagley. In the corner is Payne. Payne's got 6.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
And so Mark Hagel calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. OG Anunoby's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And that is when Holmgren is at his best, when he plays with force.
I think that's 15 points in the game.
Air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on the mission.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shoots the 3. And they're stepping Curry and the 76ers lead by 20.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Here's McCain. And no time, getting those 3 points back. McCain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Plays in the alley-oop.
On the floor. Sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Here's McCain. And again, Oklahoma with the triple.
Yeah. Really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter. That's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Under trailing by 18. Curry with the steal. Bain gets the a long distance three.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Three, Holmgren, offensive rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Best shooting performances you are ever going to see.
Here's a nice one-handed slam.
Wow, look at that acceleration by McCain that time on the drive. That is elite.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Bagley's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Mitchell comes in for Bain. Young is subbed in for Leonard. Curry's shot is good.
Dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Another from 3. Curry's his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And 101 left in the first half.
And you love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
And it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 33.
Last 5 makes. How about all 5 from long range?
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Williams. Thanks for SGA with the assist. Gilgeous Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry from deep three-point land. By 76ers, another 3.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, they weren't happy to give up a 3 on the other end, but there you see Williams with the reply.
Pass to Young, beyond the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
3 pointers right on target. Young's got 12.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the night. Both free throws good from SGA. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Philadelphia. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll return shortly.
About 2 hours long to go to the school.
Hey everybody, we've got Game 4 action, and what a tough start it's been for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. No mercy. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right, and they have a tough road in front of them.
Tough is an understatement. Their road has been hit by hail, mudslide, even an avalanche. It's all bad for them right now.
Man, can they find a way? Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Curry has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
What's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the 76ers?
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Bagley, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. We've got Desmond Bain. Bagley is on the line, and it's Arenas in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Great job by Curry. His ability to read the floor, an underrated part of his game.
The 76ers are gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Leonard sets a screen for Curry. He's looking for a
stop step in the two-man game. He's so smart. He'll
Thunder shooting a smooth 58% from the field. If they go in that court plan for them on that end. And here's Curry who brings it up for Philadelphia. Bagley with a screen on McCain. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Mitchell. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Thunder have gone all of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. SGA has got 23 points. For the 3. And there's assist by Bain. Bain's got his 3rd assist on the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why.
Amazing.
Making it look easy.
Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the home run. They come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Curry outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
So many plays they're running inside to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Arenas up top. Outside Curry. Shoots up a 3. Connects from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep. Looking to shoot as much as possible. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes it no good by Oklahoma City.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a step up.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's their ability to defend the three-point line.
And wow, that's the end of an epic unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title.
We don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the final.
Hey guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
Really impressive tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Payne for three, another three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst.
That mid-range game from Holmgren. Nice shot.
The only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Lets it go from deep. Good for three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount. The impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And it's in there.
Big miscommunication. Recognizes it and quickly take.
And they've done it. The Philadelphia 76ers have won the NBA championship. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched, but pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season. Oh no! Yeah. No.
Yeah, other just like this. There's only one left there, that's it. This is doing here. Destroy, destroy them, mountain. But doing time front of the repeat. James really retired. Alrighty, let's get him. Oh, yeah. You guys can have him right into the place. I don't get it. I know the friends. I am all of this. You don't know. One girl, you want to Somebody give me more than me. Come to don't do it. Give Bobby Bobby. Moreno. Oh, it's going double agent. Good kill. Oh, bueno. Yo quiero más. I didn't even know you was here. Hey, I never been down the again. All is done. Yeah. Yeah. And man. I am getting up. Oh, yeah, yeah. I haven't done it. I waited for my warrior. Probably will have too much trying. So probably we got one or two more. Monday, the Monday. God, you don't want me, I'll give you the. No, you probably already know that probably will end up trading. Lemonade. Hey, yeah, Jordan. Yeah. Hey, give me Hey, my God. With my goodness. Please be good. I'll let you when it's already up to 83. One, it's already up to 83. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I want to enjoy the 2030. Here we go, we're gonna try. Donovan Mitchell, yeah. He's already up to 83 with his game. One goes to make it W. We're gonna make sure we run the ball with Minnesota. Let's go. I'm on the line. Give your oh my, hey, can we not be in the We made a man. I was the man. Really championship. We won. We won past championship. We won 1, 2, 3. So we won 1, 2, 3. We won 3 straight championships. No, nice, huh? Oh. Never got for a birthday. Need a woman to trade on. Just remember, I think it would be me. I don't.
Oh, hey, I was wondering what you want for lunch. Are you fine with ramen? It's. I think we should do something easy for lunch, and then for dinner we do something good.
Yeah,
You fine
I'm
with
fine.
that? You fine with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, come, sorry, but the new guy, the new one. We get already up to 83 started, man. You give up those, you was ready for it. Come on. Yeah, but care. But I gotta kill. We need, oh, kill the other diamond from the house. Money, give me money, they'll fall. Give me. Oh, no. Yeah. Money, yeah, Oi, let the jet of the book. No, that. No. Well, no. Oh, get him the jet. No, they haven't jobbed it either. I don't want it. They jobbed it too. Give them I did good. I get paid with the big bell. Color for ballroom guy. Hey, good morning. Hello. You don't want to get body on me. Body, you want to be on me? Body, you better do. I'm doing good. I'm going crazy. I'm thinking, Body, I don't. Daddy, man. Doing. No. kill it. Hours. I know. Can I get fucking get paid? Why to go? You lose. Come on, no. Game on, easy then. Oh no. That's good. Oh, I'm not getting that one about one. Oh, they needed to be something different. I'm imagining pretty yeah, man. Can I get another big one? Or did you play it? Oh, I love big bad. Oh, no. Big man, John. Oh, I do like you. You know you have. Oh, no. I'm a name. Okay, I was just do. No, man. I don't know it. I'm done. I'm the might keep you. I wanna keep. Oh my, the game is right there. I wanna live my discipline on. Come on, Miss Neverly. No, I don't want to miss the game. I don't wanna be out. Oh, wait a minute, I can't believe it. Maybe, no, it's been up a warrior. Oh, maybe that's been the I'm gonna play. I know what you do.
And inside the locker room, everyone's welcome, everyone. It's great to have you with us. Tonight, the 9 and 10 seeds in the East will vie for a chance to make it to the next play-in game. It's live. Oh, my goodness!
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Throws it outside to the right side. Here's Queen. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, but he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt right now. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it without any hesitation. Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He knows they're in for it. Tough matchup against Trae Young.
Young wants 2 times, 4 times.
Coach told me Trae's an offensive savant, but we have to find a way. Disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, once he crosses half court.
Getting up and then throwing it down. Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. And there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
In the NBA, not many players have the type of off the bounce. His passes find the mark.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already hit multiple shots from downtown.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, he's lights out when he has space. Trae Young, one of the best shooters in the league.
Runs up the 8-footer, and there's another one for Chicago.
He's 3 or 4 now.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 or 7 and looking good. And Philadelphia hits again.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those numbers in that, it becomes contagious.
And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Boyle, and he makes no mistake.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And let it go down without Grant. And that one's good. Bagley.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Their defense is on the side.
And a deep 3 from Young.
And they got lucky. He's not.
Look, it's what? the two causes is gone.
We misses. The Sixers lead by 8. Young from long range. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He is
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. That one's good. Mitchell making a play. Young's got 20 points.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He started this game strong.
A nice shot by Murray Boyle.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the paint area.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 14-point game. Here's Mitchell. And Philadelphia.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Offensive rebound. Murray Boyle. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Shoots from the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Sexton misses. Philadelphia leading by 16. There's Young with the three. And how about that? 8 for 9.
What an exceptional start for him. Trading 8 of his last 9 shots.
And it's Sexton on the table.
And it's flushed down. Nice jam.
Yeah, once Sexton takes that first step on the drive, he's not backing off.
Young from long range. And the 76ers another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have
I
to
just played
respond to that
PK on my
and
live
chase
stream.
him off the arc.
How about the bounce?
We can call it bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And so it's Philadelphia, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've been shooting.
It's 11
And welcome back, everyone, to second quarter action of this NBA play-in game. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
On the floor for Philadelphia, Peyton Pritchard is out there without Mitchell. Then it's Obi Toppin. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. For 3, Sexton. And Toppin pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 18. Here's Mitchell. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
He's always a threat to Murray to catch and shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. What you appreciate about Colin Sexton, he's very team-minded offensively, Coach.
Yeah, he sees the big picture, works hard to make smart plays. Sometimes it's a pass, and other times, Brian, it's finishing the possession.
And so, timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Rodgers. 9 points for him in his last game. Driving inside. To the left side wing. Here's Evans. And again, no good by Chicago.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Arenas with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way. Well, that's a great pass. He has the rhythm of a metronome.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
left to the wing. Three-pointer. Without it from distance.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
It's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fader on the way. Here's Simmons. And that one's good. Extra effort on the glass. Simmons has got 4 points in the quarter.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
2 minutes.
Here's Evans. They waste no time getting those 3 points back. Evans has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off the ball.
And the 76ers with some changes. Bagley's checked in for Simmons, and it's Kuminga in for Andrew Wiggins.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And a little over 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Arenas. Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple.
The 3-ball.
Given his range, he expected to capitalize on that.
Puts up a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his fourth assist in this one.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Out to Thompson. Oh, from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense being on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
That'll be a 5-second call. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Arenas bucket.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
There's the 3. And he's hit from 3. Arenas has got 30 points.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
The other team just looks more in sync.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop the run.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways.
Taking a look at this first half, they just showed better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's Philadelphia showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They've been methodical, dissecting the defense with their passing. This is what you mean by unselfish play, guys.
We could use some of that selflessness here in the studio. I kid, but yeah, I kid. Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Appreciate you joining us. It's been...
And welcome back to the action in the third quarter of this all-important play-in game. And it's the Bulls with the ball. We've got a Ben Thompson, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Thompson.
My goodness. I almost
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Back to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes. Leonard's got his third bucket of the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the inside. Murray Boyles.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
From the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Well, Chicago shooting it well at 59%. Thompson outside. Thompson passes to Thompson. Misses the 3.
You have to credit their effort. They've done an amazing job on the collapse.
Here's Young. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line.
Yeah, well, sometimes Trae Young can seem a little temperamental, but that really just speaks to his passion, and you can't teach that.
Pass to Queen. And stolen by Bagley. There's Young with the 3. Drops in the 3. Young's got 32 points in the game.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Queen. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. Oh! There's the alley! Kuminga throws it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
On the tape, and there's a whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The previous play is under review.
Sure, they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still appealed.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-6 run.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice read. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's a rebound. They immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Thompson outside. Thompson draws the double. Pass to Queen. Coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's played great today, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's Bagley. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Arenas. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And he lobs it up. And Kuminga throws it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Queen. And Chicago again.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered it home like that. Here's Arenas. And the 3 off target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Simmons has checked in for Bagley. Wiggins comes in for Kuminga. Mitchell's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Pritchard is subbed in for Young. Sexton misses.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Mitchell, the pass to Arenas. Launches it. And for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Good by Thompson.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Arenas. Drives to the hoop.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. And Pritchard, here we go. And down it goes. 2 points. Pritchard's got his first bucket in this one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And the way they've been playing, I just don't think they could possibly lose control of this one. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig.
Oh boy, we're gonna destroy. Release more. They have all putting up, gonna do it. Cade, I wanted Cade at this point. I want him to do. Oh, Anthony Edwards, that was a play. What am I doing? That's really not the best one. Today, they want to do my fungus been 3 years, this definitely like pretty new. Jade is 28. Hey, can I drop you later? No. Deal.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. And welcome everyone as we get ready for the final game of the Eastern Conference play-in tournament. One team will punch their ticket to the playoff. The other will see their season come to an end. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Trae Young, Kuminga out there with Bagley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Arenas in at the 2. Cunningham gets the bucket. A do-or-die situation to retain their
after battling all season to make that top 8. Something that in the past assured you of a playoff spot. Now, they find themselves in that winner-go-home game for that 8th seed.
Cunningham kicking it over. Kicks it out to Bucket. No good from outside. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here's Drew. Bagley with the block. Leonard with the ball. Outguarded by Ingram. Just over a minute. I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's and a little luck that time, but it drops.
And you can tell Bagley knows his strengths on offense and does a great job playing. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
I don't want to say that to you.
Young against Cunningham. Steps back and fires. Can't get the ball. He's missed his second after making his first. Young for 3. It's good from long range.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Here's Ingram.
What a big decision.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Pistons passing it around. Here's Ingram. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Ingram's got his second basket of the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me, we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Pistons making a change on the inbound. And they take
Nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. This is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it out to Detroit. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. Wiggins comes in for Kuminga. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Leonard. And Durant is right there.
Oh, great timing. He is one.
He is a 6'6". Rebound going.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. In the corner, it's in. Fires the three. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Young for three. It's in. He's very efficient. 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
For the 76ers, the last game, a win against Chicago.
I want to be back in the basement.
Cunningham up top, defended by Young. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Young from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Cunningham.
He
gets the backhand and sinks the shot. Cunningham's got 6.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. Partly because of his versatility. Oh, great ball movement there.
5 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive pressure.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After And welcome to the second quarter of this critical play-in game. And chance to catch up on some numbers. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, they're really damage from deep.
I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this
And for Philadelphia, we'll be topping off Ben Simmons. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Mitchell.
Nice inside looks. They've got here.
Outside the arc, drills the three-pointer.
Defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
A three ball. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the...
Oh, man,
Four of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Perez is checked in for Detroit. Then for the 76ers, Kuminga's come in for Simmons. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Thompson. And Trae Young subbed in for Pritchard. Tricks in the tray.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for him.
Kuminga. Another three for Philadelphia.
Defensively, they just look out of sync. Not closing down on the threes.
When you want a momentum swing, RJ, get Jonathan Kuminga in there. He can do the job.
We know that, Kevin, because we see he defies expectations and even sometimes gravity with all the things he can do in the floor.
To Wiggins. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And Kuminga gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins. Kuminga's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
Oh, who is this?
From 16.
I remember killing Argentina.
Young from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-scared.
Here's Javino. Offline from the top of the key.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Another three for Philadelphia.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
From deep. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area they can't afford to get lazy.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Shavino. Detroit, no good that time either.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Pistons trailed by 19. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Young dishes to Bagley, and Leonard has it in the corner. The basket there, the assist from Young. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
You set him up more often than not.
Here's Cunningham. That's it. That's his first basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Shots good from Young. Young's got 8 here in the quarter.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
The 10-footer. Cunningham's shot is off.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Takes the 3. 76ers. Another 3.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he
able to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And the Pistons making a change here. From 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Puts it up off the inbound. And he lays it up and in. 34 points for Trae Young.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
That'll be a 5-second call.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Leonard with the bucket.
All he had in that first quarter, you can see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Yeah, giving away possessions here and really giving away the game.
Young for 3. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Yo, wait a
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Kuminga, screen on Cunningham. Kuminga that time on the assist by Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. No good on that one. And so it's Philadelphia way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's leads them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Normally, I say you want a versatile attack, but the way they're shooting the three ball, I don't know about that.
Versatile or versatile, this game is about as uncompetitive as we have seen. Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got a good chance of landing that 8th seed position and avoiding seeing their season come to an end.
Those high stakes should keep them from sweating. There's nothing more dangerous than the team with their season on the line.
Yeah, momentum can shift. Anything could happen. They gotta finish strong.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Welcome to the second half of this high-stakes play-in clash. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The pistol shooting certainly a key for them. This one, 55% from the field. We got Jalen Duren. Wagner is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Perez in at the four-man position. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. And Cunningham throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Kuminga's on 4 for 4, showing tonight. Young with the steal. Floats it up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The 3. Throws it from outside. Arenas has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Assists like that have typified effort.
And they get it. And that one's good.
Pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Arenas. And it's Arenas with the jam.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first pick it up.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Wagner's got 6 points.
At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
For 3, Ingram. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young for 3. Gets it from three-point range. Young's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the 76ers. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Bagley with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And here's Leonard from 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Leonard with the steal. Pass to Bagley. In the corner, it's Arenas. Leonard kicks to Kuminga. Lets it go with the 3. And that's good. And Leonard for 3. 11 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Ingram wide open. Detroit no good that time either.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
A three from Leonard. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists now tonight. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Arenas. Bagley kicks to Young. Over Cunningham. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Hey guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space. It has to be a great play on the
Good. Ingram's got 6 points.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram, just all talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Detroit's gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Wasted no time on that one.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Loud pass to Bagley. An emphatic LU jam.
Great timing there. Bagley gets off the ground so quickly, gives the defense no chance to react.
And again, Detroit with the 3.
His second triple of the half. That's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
And here's Young. Non-stop scoring machine here. Throws it down.
Yeah, he showed terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
There's Wagner with the 3. And so it's Philadelphia holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them.
Enjoy 8.11 of 2030. Look on the day, Shanky, that's on the Gus Gotti, and they go, what? Look at this builder. How old is me? First thing says, been a woo. Y'all just know the Bob, he might retire this season. Jalen Ramsey is over here for 1 year. You never get into the butt. Johnson under Detroit. Since Cleveland, thank you for doing that. I'm really appreciate it. Oh, they Clemson is over here now. Under the was down with Donovan Clayton. And there we go, and Jonathan, and Jan Axel in the first. Oh, you left us in the hall, okay. Oh, we tried it in 1 minute. Get it, boy, you're going. Tell They invited it. He's wanted to. Andrew movie. Yeah, Charlie J. wanted to. Don't get into more these. Charlie. They got to chat. One of these people in the mouth. That was the shot. We did like a family and nothing that I don't know about. Later, we did a life with you guys. No, did you know? Oh, wait a minute.
Let's hear it for the NBA Champions.
I will make a short
Round one.
I'm
It's time to
going to
kick
make
off
a
the
short
So let's take a look at the
Actually, I
starters
will
for
do
the
that.
Philadelphia
Later.
76ers.
I will be back, chat. Hello, chat.
the next month, yes, bye.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Jonathan commit.
What are we doing? Thank you to the Jonathan Christmas bird. Why is Midnight Thunder for me? I'm really afraid of you, video. But I do love you anyway. Why it's like, yeah. If you meet the Thunder for me, I will love you forever. Oh, I forgot to do something.
Welcome, everyone. The regular.
Can I stop making out? Really? Oh, we had 4 hours in the rain. Fun to read. Next hour will be 5 hours.
Let's hear it for the NBA Coach of the Year.
Round 1. Eastern
Conference
playoffs.
Well, boy,
Enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But
the 30 made the world playoff.
will their dominance
Players
be
in
tested as they go up against the 76ers? Round 1.
Game 1,
The NBA playoffs coming up next.
It's time to kick off the postseason. Round 1, Game 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs. And you can just feel the energy here tonight. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. A look at the 76ers starting group. Marvin Bagley is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Arenas in at the shooting guard position. And for New York, they've got Quentin Grimes. Scotty Barnes is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Howard in at the 3. You take a look at the Knicks. On paper, this looks like a slam dunk. No pun intended. But game ones can be tricky,
especially at the start when teams are feeling each other out. But the energy in the crowd and the way they're dropping this one.
It is 444.
Here's Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Leonard. Here's Howard. Towns, right side. Back to Howard. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And there's Towns. Just by Howard.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Here's Arenas. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Philadelphia's gone 1 2 from three-point land so far. Philadelphia moving it around. Arenas. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Arenas has gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. It's Grimes on the wing. Right away, they manage to hold their own.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Leonard gets the bucket.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Grimes. And again, New York with a triple.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Arenas passes to Leonard. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
It's Barnes on the wing. Now here's Grimes. The D's right on it. Started by Young. Towns down low.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
Pass to Young. That was good. Bagley.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better.
The shot by Towns, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
There's Young with the 3. He's got 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Guarded by Young. Can they get it? Kuminga pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here for New York. Philadelphia also making some changes. Wiggins, he's checked in for Kuminga, and Mitchell subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game.
Just great offense. The screen freeing them
Okay, baby, I
They went up that screen. He doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
It's the power of the game after all these years. It's still the most difficult set to defend.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Murphy's shot is good.
Oh, nice.
24
and on target.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Arena 3 for Philadelphia.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Murphy.
I didn't see my next
Uses the glass on the layup.
Both teams are hot.
Both ways, we're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now we're seeing which team shots.
And they've got the D really a full three-point attack right off the tip.
Knicks trail by 10. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
The Knicks making a switch here. From deep. Tries again. The shot no good.
That's a decent look. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Wiggins. With the assist. Wiggins has got his second basket on the night.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. Ben Simmons is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Pritchard in at the one spot.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 13. Outside Murphy. Fires for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. The three from Mitchell. Another three for Philadelphia.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Barnes. Driving in. Nice move inside from Barnes.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the 76ers with some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Simmons. And it's Trae Young in for Pritchard. The three from Mitchell gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Kicks it out Towns. Takes a 3. Johnson controls the rebound and the putback.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Philadelphia leading by 15. From deep, Mitchell. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And the 76ers another 3.
A dozen consecutive points on the threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's DeSumo. Another one falls for New York.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Mitchell, the pass to Leonard. A deep 3. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Leonard. He's got 18.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Murphy. The kick out to Johnson. 3-pointer. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. From deep, Mitchell. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's DeSumo. Barnes against Kuminga. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Mitchell. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Now a timeout called by New York. Bagley's checked in for Philadelphia. And the Knicks with the possession here. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so they foul intentionally. New York shooting their first free throws here for the night. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. The 76ers have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Lets it go from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Leonard defending. He's got a piece of it. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside Grimes. The quick look, no good that time. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
To end the run, and it's laid in by Towns. Towns has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Hard to find fault with the D.
Outside Murphy. And it's all from three-point range. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Philadelphia on top, opening up a huge gap. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
Our whole defensive system right now, because it's just not working. It's not the coaches, it's us as players. We're letting them get too much fast break. They're doing a great job, and they're hitting some shots, so we got to be able to make them miss.
Best of luck locking it in, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the New York Knicks.
Where is the rebounding? They're getting pushed around and eaten alive. This is so embarrassing.
Yeah, that's something they need to fix if they want to get back in this game. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Ryan Anderson.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And New York shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Barnes is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Quentin Grimes, and it's Howard in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knocks down the triple.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. So it's Philadelphia now. Up top, Young. Here's Arenas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Kuminga with a screen on Howard. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Here's Grimes. Count it. Grimes has got 8 points.
He's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. There's Howard with the three. He sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And there's the drive. And Kuminga throws it down.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Bagley. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
They grab their own miss. New York working the ball around now. Grimes shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Arenas. Here's the second effort, and no problem from Bagley as he finishes at the rim.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Over to the left wing, launches a 3. And another shot. And scoring with the play inside is Barnes. Barnes has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You're hitting the offensive glass with purpose. You gotta love the activity from Scott.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Barnes in the post. Watched by Kuminga. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I like watching Barnes challenge defenses like this, earning these calls in the process.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws good from Barnes. So it's Philadelphia now. Mitchell, the pass to Toppin. Back to Mitchell. We've got 1:08 left in the third. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Yeah, Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
Here's Barnes. It's good. Barnes has got 6 points in the quarter.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Inside. For New York, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Softly drops in the floater. Wiggins got 10 points.
Never afraid of a little physical play. Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Outside Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Pritchard. Tips it.
Hey,
8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Towns. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. To the paint. Here's Toppin. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. It has to be one of the easiest shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Philadelphia on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right...
Game went home. You. Jim, what a go home for. Actually, that was good. But 2030 best 12 player. This is the game on Sunday on
Even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the 76ers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2 just about ready to tip off. Playoff basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. You got Kawhi Leonard. Bagley is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Arenas in at the 2. And for the Knicks, we've got Barnes. He's out there with Howard. Towns is out there with Quentin Grimes. Taking a look at New York. You know. You can't always say this is a must-win game, but I'm going to throw it out there anyway. Can you?
Well, very few teams have come back from losing their first two at home. I'm not saying they can't be good, but they don't want to test that theory. This team relies on that shot.
That's his first foul. Young with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA. Take smarts, run it.
You got to be very careful around Young here. He's clever at figuring out ways to swipe that ball.
Barnes dishes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
His leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Leonard gets it to go.
Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Nice move. Connects the jumper drops.
Poor design there. He's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. Wow, now this is how you want to start your game.
Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slapping it down.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Here's Young from the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
To the right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bagley with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. And Young kicks to Kuminga. Launches it. And Young basket on the assist by Kuminga. Young's got 9 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
A shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Leonard. Launches a 3, and again it's Trae Young with the triple. He's got 12.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
It's Grimes on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. draining the triple.
Pass to Bagley.
What did you do?
First shot this game.
I like the focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the new group in for the Knicks. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And so Mike Brown calls the timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Dosunmu. Knicks trail by 13. Fires for three. Hands it from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that.
And here's Arenas outside. 76ers, another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Back to Murphy. And again, it's a New York three.
And another 4-9. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. And we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And so Murphy will bring it up for New York. It's a 13-point game. And again, New York with the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
1:05 left in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Wiggins surveying the floor. That'll get in no time at all.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
New York's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Here's Njai. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Bagley finds Wiggins. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Over in the corner, Kuminga. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The 76ers, another three.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Dosunmu with it. Pass to Westfall. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. It's stolen by Kuminga. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality goals.
They've got Dosunmu, and it's Murphy in at the free spot. There the group and Murphy start the second. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 9 points.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
The Knicks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in, and the 76ers also making a change. Embiid's checked in, and that one, good.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The 76ers leading by 11. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The triple from Mitchell.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes shutting it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Man, showing some terrific range. He's got 15.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Johnson with it, now guarded by Simmons. If he passes to Barnes. Rebound by Mitchell.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
And the Knicks with possession here. They trail by 18. And that one drops for him.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Leonard kicks it over to Arenas. Connects from three-point range. Arenas has got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance anymore.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. There's the length from Wiggins. Got the paw up and redirected the shot.
That's rebounded by New York. Come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
The kick out to Barnes. Towns, the pass to Dosun. And it's Towns missing, and the 76ers with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And that one's good, Barnes.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
So their team's changing it up here. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. And Leonard has it in the corner. From deep, Arenas gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it go.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
From deep, Arenas score the baskets. Number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Grimes. Here is Hope. That's slammed in by Howard.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. Do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Arenas dishes to Leonard. From downtown, and Arenas gets it to go on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Howard. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Now into the final.
27 seconds left now here in the second. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now Kuminga from deep three-point territory. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble! Thinking of half-court shot. Oh, someone left the window open. One more time. A big round of applause for the participants.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Philadelphia 76ers.
You know who's having a great time watching these guys launch it from downtown? Me. You know who's not? Wilt Chamberlain over there.
Yeah, I don't even want to look in his direction. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jack?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls, are you going to pack it in or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one.
Do I think what's very is the shower. No. But since it's 4 hours, so 5 hours would be 2. So 6 hours would be 3. 4 p.m. would be 7. If we be open 8 hours, would be
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. And so in the game for the 76ers, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Arenas in at the shooting guard position. To the inside. Kuminga against Barnes. Rebound by the 76ers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
A three from Leonard. Now 76ers another three.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Pass to Howard. Towns against Bagley. And Towns throws it down.
and forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Here's Arenas. He's got 24. Leonard, that's for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from Arenas. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Barnes with it. Kuminga picks him up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this,
it
really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
And Towns drops them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here's Leonard from 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Thank you.
New York, no good that time either. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Loud pass to Bagley, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The kick out to Barnes, and going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Outside Arenas. Bagley sends a screen for Arenas. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Bagley, no good.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Defended by Young. He gets that one. He's got 6.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And Towns throws it down.
That is a perfect placement at that time. Just guided it right to him.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Arenas. The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 33 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
It's Grimes on the wing. Offline with his 3.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Arenas, good.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And the whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And the 76ers with some changes. Here's Murphy. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Murphy's got 8 points.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Floats it up for Wiggins. Pritchard passes to Black. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
I've always said, when in doubt, just jump over them, and Wiggins is listening to me.
New York has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Out to the wing from deep. Simmons pulls it in. Mitchell finds Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so it's Philadelphia with a huge lead at the break. NBA playoff round 1.
Let's go.
Let's hear it for the NBA's most improved player.
Conference opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Philadelphia 76ers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are set for Game 3 in this Eastern Conference Round 1 contest. It's been a lopsided 2-0 series, but that might change tonight. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Quentin Grimes. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Barnes. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Howard in at the 3. And for the 76ers, we've got Trae Young. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Arenas in a 2-guard. You take a look at Philadelphia, they have a huge advantage, having stole the first 2 games on the road.
I mean, they really do, BA. This is a dream start to their playoff run. This team smells blood in the water, believe that. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list. Hey, that's crazy. Just wait till you get across half court. My goodness.
Pass to Howard. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Arenas' shot is off. New York is going over 2 from outside. And there's
finally,
the assist from Brunson.
And that gets us rolling. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Oh, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one.
For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Grimes. Soft touch off the glass. So it's Philadelphia now. 4-point game. Bagley. Barnes with the rebound.
That's their 4th attempt to score with nothing to show for it.
Here's Howard. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Pounding it inside early and setting a physical tone.
Young against Brunson. The 3 is up. Barnes with the rebound.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
And Young gets it to go.
Way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Brunson on the drive. There's Howard with the 3. Fires in the triple. Howard's got 7.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine. Yeah, shots falling. To a very good start offensively as well.
He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 10.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start. And he gets it to go. Getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick waste that time.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They lead by 4. DeSumo, he's checked in for New York. Brunson against Young. Kicks it out to Barnes. Plenty of space. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Yes, it's good.
It's an overall part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
One of his specialties on display there. Nifty lead pass.
Leonard passes to Arenas. From downtown. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Brunson on the drive. Towns has got room, and it's New York scoring again.
Nice jumper there from Towns. Boy, he's got a beautiful stroke.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So both teams changing it up here. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Wiggins outside. Pass to Mitchell. Philadelphia moving it around. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Knicks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Here's Young. 6 points for him. Back to Wiggins. Here's Arenas. That one's good. This game is...
For us. All 55 minutes.
All even. Arenas has got 6 points.
He's starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep you scrutiny. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
For New York, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Pass to Injun. Outside Johnson. Fires in the triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
76ers trail by 3. It's offline from half court. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3. Knicks another 3.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Bring music. How long can they keep this up?
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Johnson with it. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
Another one from distance. He's hot. And they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports.
I just don't know what to do with this stupid Jasmine. I hate you, Jasmine. Jasmine.
All right, guys, some stats.
What am I yet?
Here, the scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too. From the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Johnson in at the 2 spot. Pritchard from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Embiid against Towns. Shoots over Embiid. The rebound by Embiid.
Great success down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Three-pointer Pritchard. And the 76ers another 3.
Wow,
defensively, you got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pritchard with a steal from 18 feet away. And he sinks out, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Pritchard's got 8 points.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
New York again can't hit. Philadelphia with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Simmons finds Embiid. Back to Simmons. Three-pointer. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Simmons.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Timeout. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout. Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to...
5 hours, 3.
Stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
New York making a switch here. Here's Brunson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts. But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Embiid, he's checked in for top. Young, the pass to Leonard. Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. Embiid from outside. Hits a three-pointer. 6 points for him.
How about the soft jumper of Joel Embiid? The ball comes out of his hands like this. You feel like it's going in every time.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Arenas. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
That one's good for 2.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
The 76ers have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Arenas with the bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there. Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The 76ers have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending. That's 3 in a row. I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Murphy against Embiid. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murphy's got his first basket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
There's the 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown. Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks.
So yeah, it would be 8 hours. It's 5 hours, it is 2. So another hour would be 6 hours. At 3 is at 4. Would be 7 hours, and at 8 would be at 5.
They're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Towns can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Arenas. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
How long is he going to keep this up? He has been red hot from three-point range.
The steal. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Now that's a textbook
That worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Knicks trail by 9. Murphy with a screen on Young. To stop the run. Sneaking inside. It's Brunson.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Murphy pulls it in. And so Murphy will bring it up for the Knicks. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 3 from Barnes. Barnes drills the triple. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Here's Arenas. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Arenas has got 24 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Young. Over Brunson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. That's 12 points for Trae Young.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight. And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
You got it. Trey, what's been the key to your effort so far?
Just playing hard. We're playing hard right now. They made a lot of shots, and we got to do better at making it tougher for them.
Got to keep the fight going, guys.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. Their scorers do a great job of working off ball. Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. A dream start, 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-zip at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead.
Yeah, I like the chances. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Kuminga is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Arenas in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Young from long range. And the 76ers another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Towns.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They really got to pick up that interior.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
The Sixers lead by 8. With a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now Brunson. He's got 10. Here's Grimes. And he drives in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Bagley sets a screen. And he lobs it up.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
The Knicks have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. No good. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And now it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
New York working the ball around now. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, that's how to throw it down.
Barnes with an exclamation point.
Bagley sets a screen. Throws it up high. Pass to Leonard. Here's Arenas. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Philadelphia making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. New York also changing it up. Murphy comes in for Howard. And it's Dosunmu in for Grimes. Barnes stealing it out a bit. Here's Murphy. And he goes strong with the one-handed jab.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, when he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind him.
Murphy with the basket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Arenas. He's covered by Sumu. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
The swim move for three.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 12 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Sixers on top, just dominating this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty.
April 18th in 2030 is my birthday. Tomorrow's stream we will play this. Trade up to 90, reach up to 87, winners up to 84. Wait. Here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, yeah, 3. We get the second season with us up to 84. They get the second season with up to 81. They get the fifth season up to 81. Once he out the station. He's out for the season. Come on, I watch you here in the out for the season. Yeah, why not do
With all the noises, ready now, snow. Although it gets snow, with the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You love me. I'm gonna keep doing the next draft. In the morning, come along, you make us balls. I want to try and keep the thing. So, we could be trash. I want to be trash. Can I get you to find Hey, Horny, you run with me before. Can I give you another one? No. I have keeping other lives to do. Hard. I don't care. I want to be trying. You do great Buccaneer. Yeah, I want to do this. But can I get any other? If I need enough, I try. But, yeah. Yeah. Body room. Maybe. Okay. That one's mine. One. Okay. Junior. Okay, I'm gonna be dropping this team. Whereas only they be a drop. Should I be drop? So now I'm trying to be try. I am keeping all the diamonds though. Now I want to be dog shit and shit. And you're right, we are. Maybe I don't see on this street. Yep, 53. Yeah, real. Hey, the morning. Early the division teaming up. Good morning. And I think we do have chance, chance. But we did, we could see the case it off to sorry all the times that we had to be a chance everything to on the but trust the plan though. Uh, 25 minutes. Call me, yo. Yeah, we didn't make it to the playoffs. And the Mavericks won a medal. So young and finally we got how many championships we won. Yeah. Y'all remember the night in Portland? You won 6 straight championships? No, really. I'm not gonna be nice. Let's go, number one. This is come on over to start to honey on the latest to a Portland honey to make this fall. Another year number 2 bit for believe we got to do. Let's go, we have all 2, 1 and 2. And 3 this time. It's the other. I'm pretty sure I will. They play one, 2, 3, 4. So, what is it? Remember, and I mean, one pit. Oh, boy, in the police. No one's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I didn't know who plays. I don't remember. Number 1 is the ball to number 2. Number 3 is positive 4. The 1, 1. The bonus. One is already up to 84, someone is 82, 25 is 80, 80 to 1, 1. See? Oh, no, we have money. Was it going playing Lakers? Oh, when one by Allen Iverson, the ball is up to 84, buddy. To the 81, 82. Come on, for Sports Day. But the let's go. And then July song is a K. July. No. Probably won't get involved though. Because I'm pretty sure I would be, the playoffs. The real good team. Number one. We have Waterton. Yeah, then I listen. Just like, just trust me as a GM. Okay, Allen Iverson does. Trust me as a GM. I will be a good GM for you. Oh, nice big down and everything. 80 by the ball and it's been here. Even ball up to 83 this year. Ooh, the runway went up to 82. Fish ball up to 81 it is this year. Let's go. Give me more, man. Come on. More fit. More fit. Let's stack up fit. Stack up fit. Oh, somebody, man. It's 2004. Yeah, it's just our morning. 2004. I see all of them. Tell you guys something. You should have beat up team number, the ball. Come on now, Chris Paul, Allen Hamilton.
We number one. Number uno. In 2004. And I got one. And then every year in the playoffs, I got to do whatever that I'm playing the ball team like every year. No, we got no win.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round one, game one. Moments away. The Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Washington Wizards. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline.
No, enthusiastic jam there by
Hughes hits the booth. Hayward in the post.
That block perfectly.
Here's James.
Just a taste of the insane potential of LeBron. All signs pointing to superstar for James.
And Washington has possession. 4-point game. Here's Hughes. Picks it off the glass. You take a look at the 76ers. This is a team who feels like they could win this series handily, but they need to start it off on the right foot.
And that's the key. Home court advantage doesn't mean anything if you don't use it. It's all about setting the tone tonight.
And here is Hughes after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. Count that bucket.
Inside, Hughes can be very dynamic. I mean, his athletic ability gives him a lot of options to choose from.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
It's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
The three from Iverson, and the three ball is good. Iverson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Hughes against Iverson. Shoots from the high post. The shot by Hughes, no good.
I guess even he has. This is one of those once in a while.
Anthony kicks to Wade. James the pass to Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Hughes against Iverson. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And these guys can put on a dribbling clinic out there.
Bosh will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Leading by 5. Got that one up quick. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some blatant defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
A shot James feels comfortable taking. He likes making use of that mid-range.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And then for Washington, Dixon's checked in for Jeffers. And it's Lou in for Hughes. Boozer dishes to Haywood. Screen by Boozer. Here's Dixon. Sweet little float.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
The 76ers leading by 8. From deep, Iverson. The three-pointers right on target. He's got 15.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right.
Good, another from three.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with this unit.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. And some changes here for the 76ers. Singleton, he's checked in for Bosch. And it's Brown in for Iverson. Here's Dixon. He's guarded by Johnson. Brown, good.
A real force to be reckoned with inside. Brown using his height and strength to dominate.
Anthony, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Waitner, and stolen by Singleton. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Count it. Wade's got his second bucket tonight.
Teams are going to have to watch out for Wade in the open floor. He gets up court in a heartbeat.
And stolen by Singleton. And there's Dwayne Wade on the assist by Singleton.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Washington. Their first free throws here tonight. And so he hits both. We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Brown outside. Banked in off the glass.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's Philadelphia with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities. Even as a rookie, LeBron James has better court vision than most players in the league. He's a point guard and a power forward body.
And Washington making a change here. Servetus is checked in. And stolen by James. And James throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hits the three-point bomb. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And when LeBron gets moving downhill, then pulls that string, the defense has no answer.
The kick out to Brown. A nice shot by Dixon. Dixon's got his third basket of the night right there.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And here's James outside. Rebound, Washington. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. A nice shot by Dixon.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Howard. Dwayne Wade comes in for Jackson. And Allen Iverson is subbed in for Brown. Boozer against LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Dixon. Wade is covered. Dixon's shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead in the game was 21. Wizards trail by 17. Here's Jeffries, and he comes up with the deuce. Jeffries got his first points of the night. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. A 3 from LeBron. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
The shot of LeBron. It's the final piece of his game. It'll be interesting to see how he develops.
Hughes against Iverson. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And timeout called by Doug Collins. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Haywood's checked in for the Wizards. Stackhouse comes in for Dixon. So it's the Wizards now. Here's Stackhouse. And Stackhouse throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Wizards trail by 19. Just under 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Slam dunk by Haywood.
Tell you what, the defense better pay attention to Haywood inside. Otherwise, he's pounding it on top of their head.
From deep, LeBron slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
He flashes his touch from deep there.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Whippen is checked in for Philadelphia. Marsh comes in for James. 1:19 left here in the second. Here's Haywood, and slam dunk by Haywood.
Savvy dime by Hughes, not sleeping on that chance to set up another guy.
Philadelphia leading by 18. Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony with the pass to Bosch. Philadelphia moving the ball. Pass to Iverson. Now Bosch. He's covered by Boozer. Bosch can't get it to go. Wizards have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Johnson, he's checked in for Whitman. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Philadelphia has gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8.
Anthony just barreling through, no stopping him with a head of steam.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Jeffries, good. Jeffries got 6 points in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
From deep, Iverson. That's in there, Johnson with the assist. And the 76ers lead by 19.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wade left side. Iverson outside. Fires from deep. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
NBA playoff round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Stolen by Wade. The three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wade's got the first ball to start out the third quarter for Philadelphia.
And you haven't seen much of this from him. I guess Wade just had the focus that time.
Hughes good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
Wade's gone 2-2 from three-point line tonight. Now Hughes, 8 points for him. Into the lane. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Fires away from Williams. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. Washington calls timeout. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hughes with it. Wade picks him up. Pass to Jeffries. Bosch grabs the miss. Philadelphia's got the 3-ball marker for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. From Team Iverson. And again for 3.
What can you say? Wow. Done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement, one that will surely be celebrated around the world. Washington calls timeout. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Looking to end the run. Misses off the left eye.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just was facing the whiffs on that.
Outside Anthony. And here is Iverson. 30 points in the game. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game. The Wizards have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out Milwaukee with the break. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Man, this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
From Team Iverson. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Haywood with the pass to Hughes. Haywood with the screen on Iverson. Hughes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The whole dynamic drive by Hughes, cutting through the defense to get him an easy.
Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Here's Hughes. Here's Stackhouse. And it's Wade with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Hangs on the trifecta.
Looking almost automatic. For a guy that skipped college, James is pretty polished.
Driving to the basket. Here's Boozer. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And James gets it to go.
LeBron is so special to put points on the board in a hurry.
112 left in the third quarter. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what I got? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Hughes gets to Stackhouse. No good on the triple.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
And a deep three from James. Good. It's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Hughes, and the rejection by LeBron.
And terrific timing on the rejection. James embraces setting the tone on the defensive end. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Stackhouse, and Wade sends it back.
Access denied. You have to court a little more aggressively when he's near.
Lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 41.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's Philadelphia, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. And Philadelphia calls time here. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Sinks the triple. Iverson's got 44.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Mr. Lou with the putback. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. Now the 76ers with it. For the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Iverson's got 47.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. Just makes it hard to deal with it.
Nice touch there. You know.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land. And good. He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Lou. Softly drops in the floater.
Hey, at his size, Lou has to have a lot of tricks in his bag. He shows us a good one this time.
Iverson left side. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Oh, how about the positioning? Great body control, exactly what you want from the road.
Wizards have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Inside, and Boozer throws it down.
And there's a little bit of thunder to it when Boozer throws it down. This young man plays with force.
Hey, everybody, think that the fun last the year that actually got born. And the day I got born. We just played on my birthday when I was junior baby that year. It's actually pretty good. I don't know why.
Round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2, just about ready to tip off. Playoff basketball on 2K Sports. In this one. We'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the Washington Wizards. Kevin Harlan here and joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Well, they started off with a Game 1 win. Now they need to get another one here to keep the home court advantage.
And even with that win in Game 1, they can't take their foot off the proverbial pedal, right? As good as they were last game, they'll need to be better tonight to avoid a letdown.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Six hours long. And the 4 would be 7 hours. And the 5 would be 8 hours.
He should be showing a lot more energy.
Hopefully.
Hughes against Iverson. To the wing right side. Jeffers inside. Good D by Wade.
Those are chances
Oh,
him to get you 2 points, but the D just
and you know, that kind of defensive effort not going to faze LeBron at all because he's resilient.
Here's Hughes. Here's Boozer, and Boozer throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. There's so much value to this team because of what he does.
And his presence it just has a effect for the rest of the team.
The basket.
Tell you what, these coaches really like it when Stack takes him inside, pounding that paint.
Anthony, the pass to James. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how the coach is feeling me. These hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
Great positioning on the footman.
And that's a great job of getting that position on the offensive glass. Boozer is a handful for the defense.
The 3 from Iverson buries the long-range jumper.
Showing he can bury the long-range missile. I like when he takes these with confidence.
Here's Hughes. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Wizards trail by 7. Here's Stackhouse. They get it back. And that one's good. Boozer. Boozer's got 6.
And this is where Boozer can really hurt the defense, and it's because of how strong he is down low.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hughes. And he jams it with authority.
Love whenever Hughes uses his athleticism, especially when he's close to the basket.
Here's Anthony. James trying to free himself. And that one's good, Anthony.
And going downhill there, you have to stop the ball before it can get to the hoop.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Johnson is checked in for Bosch. Mark comes in for James. And it's Jackson in for Iverson. Then for the Wizards, Dixon comes in for Jared Jeffers. And it's Lou in for Larry Hughes.
Come on,
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. Good on the triple.
And he is very selective from this area, but he can absolutely knock down the triple.
Here's Lou. And Washington again with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Played good.
And we haven't seen much of this from the rookie. I guess Wade just had the focus that time.
Rebounded by the Wizards. Here's Dixon. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wade for 3. What range from outside. Wow. Wade's got 9 points.
And those pull-up jumpers are going to serve Wade well. He's got great hands, and he doesn't get out of rhythm. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you 5. 3 of your own. Boom.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Sixers ball. Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brown. Plays it up and banks it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right back after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities. With reckless abandon, Brown finishes despite the contact. You have to love the heart he plays with.
Lou can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 14. And here's James outside. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
LeBron, so special. Can put points on the board in a hurry.
Here's Lou. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
Carmelo Anthony is checked in for the 76ers. Wade comes in for Brown. And then for Washington, Boozer, he's checked in for Leighton. Jeffries comes in for Kyle Korver. Larry Hughes is subbed in for Lou. And the shot goes down.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Anthony kicks to Jackson. LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and it's good off the back in. James has got 20.
Doing everything on the floor. James has a chance to make this a nightly occurrence.
Wizards trail by 20. Here's Dixon. He's got 8. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Hey, he's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
And finished off by LeBron.
This rook is something else. How about the hops of LeBron James?
So it's the Wizards now. Now Hughes drives to the hoop. And the basket is good. Hughes got his second basket of the night.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Jackson finds James. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
So deft with the floater. The young kid LeBron showing he has some tricks up his sleeve.
Boozer and the dunk by Boozer.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Philadelphia leading by 21. Hughes with the steal. And there's the try. Here's Brown.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Off the inbound pass. Blue, that's good. Blue's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
James left side. Back to Brown. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Johnson. He kicks to Brown. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Bosh is checked in for the 76ers. Haywood's checked in for the Wizards. On the wing, Brown. 5 to shoot. Here's Bosh. Rebound by the Wizards. And there's the call on Bosh. That's foul number 2 for him. Wizards trail by 18. Here's Lou. About a minute and a half into the first quarter now.
Thunderous jam. Wow.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 22 with their biggest lead. Back to Bosh. From the arc. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
And a part of this game, Bosh continues to work on. Nice seeing him knock down the triple.
3-pointer. Lou can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 19 points. Howard, 5 games.
Putting the ball on the floor, getting downhill, and the defense, no time to react.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Jared Jeffries, he's checked in for Brown. Stamkos goes in for Dixon. He's subbed in for Lou.
May not be exactly what the coach drew up, but I tell you what, give James credit for being able to knock it down from deep.
LeBron against Hughes. Here's Boozer. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Real.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the tide can turn in this one. Tonight, it'll be the Washington Wizards going up against the Philadelphia 76ers. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Philadelphia. Bosh takes the 3, sinks the triple. Allison's got 3 points tonight for the 76ers. You look at the Wizards. You know, there's been a large gap between their expectations and their performance. But here at home, this crowd will give them a burst of energy. You can feel it.
And there's nothing quite like a home crowd in the postseason. I'd expect this place to give every ounce of energy to encourage their team tonight.
And it's Washington's ball. It's a three-point game. Hughes against Anthony. Pass to Jeffries. He can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 6.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with it.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Here's Stackhouse. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is up and in.
Tell you what, these coaches really like it when Stack takes it inside, pounding that paint.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Doug Collins gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Obviously, the focus will be on Allen Iverson and slowing him down. I talked to Coach about it, and he told me, you can't try and bully the guy. He's used to that. And he takes the contact and lives at the line. We just want to make everything a challenge for him and drop his shooting numbers. There is no easy answer for the answer. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And here is Hughes after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. And Boozer throws it down.
And there's a little bit of thunder to it when Boozer throws it down. This young man plays with force.
Anthony, the pass to LeBron, shoots the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here's Stackhouse finding the lane. The dunk and the foul. Powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Allen Iverson. The Wizards shooting their first foul of the night.
Yeah, you can't really have any qualms with Jerry Stackhouse's energy. I mean, he plays with a lot of intensity, which is contagious for his team, and sometimes that can be a difference maker out there.
A nice shot by LeBron.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Matching it with a three of his own. Let's see if we can get another one.
And that one's good, Iverson.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Boston is playing one of the boys, the cheer away, the changing. They want more, and that's the way. You want to put that in someone,
It's game 4 of this Eastern Conference quarterfinal series. Down 3-7. It's a survival contest, no doubt. Will the series here tonight. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Washington Wizards going up against the Philadelphia 76ers. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Taking a look at Washington, this has been a very difficult series for sure. They find themselves in a historically hopeless scenario, down 3 games to none.
Well, at least they are here at home. These fans can light a fire under them, and they can make something out of this series. Oh, fast-paced play by the rookie. Anthony pulls up the moment he hits his foul.
And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Off the inbound, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Chris Bosh.
Rising up with power. I like seeing that kind of aggression down low.
Washington shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And Doug Collins wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Timeout is charged to Washington. Get ready for your Wizard.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Give it up for your Wizard girls.
And that one missed.
Yeah, you can't really have any qualms with Jerry Stackhouse's energy. I mean, he plays with a lot of intensity, which is contagious for his team, and sometimes that can be a difference maker out there.
for Washington. They've gone 2-3 here to start out the game. With Simone, Wade with the block.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Yeah, lurking around down there and at 7 feet tall, paid off for Haywood.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Doug Collins gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. When I talked to Coach about their plan for Allen Iverson, his response was as direct as they come. Coach said, limit his touches. If he doesn't have the ball, he can't hurt us. It seems like a simple plan. That's easy to say, hard to implement. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. The three from Iverson from beyond the arc and then some.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Hughes. Here's Stackhouse, and he banks in the lead. Stackhouse has got his second bucket.
Just a good job following the play, not giving up on it, and being ready to make the play of his own.
The three from Iverson, and the three ball is good. Iverson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers. And a foul on Dwayne Wade. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the ball.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Jackson is Jack Galen for Philadelphia. They get the rebound. Jeffries. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a good extra.
Points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Jackson passes to LeBron. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range. James has got 9.
Proving he's got some range. Impressive seeing James come through from deep.
Pass to Jeffries. The teardrop falls in. Jeffries got his second bucket of the night.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
LeBron, another three for Philadelphia.
LeBron, so special, can put points on the board in a hurry.
And stolen by James. Puts up a three. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
He gets it in there.
Tell you what, these coaches really like it when Stack takes it inside. That paint.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. For the Wizards, Dixon's checked in for Jeffries. And it's Blue in for Larry Hughes. And then for Philadelphia. Singleton, he's checked in. For Bosch. Johnson comes in for LeBron. And it's Brown in for Iverson.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8. Shooting night so far.
And, you know, that kind of defensive effort not going to phase LeBron at all because he's resilient.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Hughes is checked in for Luke. And the 76ers also making a change. Carr, he's checked in for Singleton.
Personal foul, 14 foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. A nice shot by Dixon.
Good job offensively, creating a nice look inside.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 16-point game, and it's good 2 points.
And strong finish by LeBron. Listen, this guy is not intimidated by the level of play in the NBA. That's rare for a rookie.
And that one's good later.
Great court awareness there to find the open man.
20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
This is what the hype is all about. James having a big night on offense and loving every minute.
For Washington, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one early. No good on the second free throw.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Dixon's got 6.
Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact. He doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And we'll be right back after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the aggressiveness there from Leitner, just pounding away on the offensive play.
Kicks it out to James. Three-pointer. Cans it from downtown. LeBron's got 29 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Jackson. He has yet to score. There's the triple. Another three. For Philadelphia.
Well, good-looking jumper there. LeBron, the total package at the offensive end.
And James. Picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the board.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Takes it from 10. That one,
blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that.
Wizards trail by 20 to the inside. Here's Brown, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
A real force to be reckoned with inside. Brown using his height and strength to dominate.
LeBron gets to Wade. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Wade's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And timeout called by Doug Collins. Go.
6 hours and 33 minutes.
Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Thank you for this. Last year, I remember him fucking being a more. Next season, 3 or 4. Paul Pierce, Chris Kaman. One on Lincoln, one on London. New Jersey, and then New Orleans on the Charlotte.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Boston Celtics. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge.
A shot like that is a way to say, hey, coach, against me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now, here's Wade from the baseline. And Stewart gets it to go. Let's take a look at the Celtics. And as we start up this second-round playoff series, they're not the favorites, but I wouldn't call them legit massive underdogs.
Yeah, that's spot on, Kevin. This team can absolutely win this series. Tonight will be huge. This team thinks they can steal this first game on the road.
Iverson gets it to go.
The last three-shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Now here's Pierce from past the arc. Bosh.
Things that was duty things at 5 I would close it up. So it should be like 8
grabs the miss.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And here's Iverson outside. That's basket number 2 with this third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Took him no time at all on that one. Iverson's got 9.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
The kick out to Pierce. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And now Philadelphia on the break.
He's found his way deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Alston can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Nice shot by James.
The shot of LeBron. It's the final piece of his game. It'll be interesting to see how he develops it.
Alston passes to King and finished off by Kamen.
Keeping those eyes up court always leads to good things.
Philadelphia leading by 9. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Larry Brown. Coach told me that is all about maintaining discipline. He said he needs to earn his points. Getting into foul trouble makes the night easier for him. If you burst into the middle, you can't look for an easy way out. Sounds like they'll play him straight up. Hope that's enough. Kev, back over to you.
Thank you, David. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Johnson is checked in for the 76ers. Anthony comes in for LeBron. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Here's Bosh. Good. It's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And I love the physicality from Bosh. The young fella able to get his shot off through contact.
Down low, Sundar. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the 76ers. 15-point game. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Trepanier. Still yet to score. And that one's good by Pierce.
How about the response from Pierce? Right back at you.
From Team Iverson. The 76ers, another three.
3:40 p.m. with 6 hours 40 minutes. It's crazy.
To let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The 76ers leading by 15 from Team Iverson. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Takes a three. And a hit. And for three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Zero hesitation there. He decided to shoot before he even got it.
For three. Good. Another from three.
An incredible shooting display. If you hadn't noticed already, and he just keeps it going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in NBA playoff history. How about that? And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
But how about they're scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
LeBron's shot is good.
And he is just oozing with confidence. LeBron not shy about answering back.
Out left of the wing. Here's Trepanier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
And finding the open teammate with ease.
Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. The three from Anthony gets the three-pointer to fall.
Fast-paced play by the rookie. Anthony pulls up the moment he hits his spot.
And the foul line for Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes.
Fortunately, the dog is just real. One of the seasons, one of that is one of the games. Because one of the first coming out of FPG, the Lakers, the Warriors.
The Eastern Conference semifinals continue here on 2K Sports. Game 2. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Boston Celtics. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Taking the joins tonight on the sideline.
With 9:44 p.m. 9:44 p.m. was 6 hours.
Look at basketball. Here they are walking in the door. We know they're hungry to even the score after losing game one. But listen, they're going to have to do it on the road.
And these fans are not going to go easy on them. There is going to be a lot of noise to tune out in this one. Hopefully, they're up to the task.
Here's Delp. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's LeBron. Shot goes down. Very good position right there.
A shot James feels comfortable taking. He likes making use of that mid-range.
Dunk by James.
And the Guardians trying to make back the offense.
A great defensive play. Then the impact dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. They can set up the defense.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes.
The Vikings were 8 hours.
Pierce, Wade with the block.
Great. Then over for the
And the basket by Pierce.
How about the response from Pierce? Right back at you.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a
chill out, buddy.
One from long range. He's got 15.
No signs of letting up.
And you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, fire three of your own.
They built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And the dunk by Walker.
Explosive move by Antoine Walker, throwing it down with force.
Bosch passes to Iverson.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Walker. And the layup falls.
Oh, nice pass to set that bucket up.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The 76ers leading by 11. Bosch passes to James. A three ball. There he goes again. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
This is what the hype is all about. James having a big night on offense and loving every minute.
Alston with the ball. Iverson covered. Alston can't get it to go.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
LeBron, good.
And when LeBron gets moving downhill, then pulls that string, the defense has no answer.
So the Celtics call timeout first.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Both teams deciding to change it up. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And you know, when you're looking at these guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative to make something happen.
Here's Williams. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And it goes down 2 points.
Boy, gets rid of it so quickly. Excellent passing ability.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Philadelphia. And this group looking so confident here in the postseason. Just cruising so far. Going 5 games straight. Undefeated.
This is a team that isn't just looking at going deep in the playoffs. They want the ultimate reward that only comes after 16 wins. The way they are playing right now, they are clearly in contention to go all the way.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw. Good, LeBron.
So much hype is followed and surrounded LeBron. All alone at the strike, that's when the pressure might affect a player as young as him.
Volkowski, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Not letting anything or anybody stop him there. Great power move.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Jackson checked in. Austin shooting their first free throw of the evening. James looking around. Sinks that one from the post. James has got 34 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. He's going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Philadelphia. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 3-pointers in the game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And we'll look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too. Thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
After Nalen, looks for Walker, gets it to him, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Carr, he's checked in for Brown. The 76ers leading by 19 points. And here's James out. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scoring.
It's not crazy, though. Did I have those 7 hours straight?
The next.
Now GA tied to the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Fournier gets the bucket.
And really it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Drills the three-pointer.
It's striking to see how quick Anthony's release is. Ball's only in his hands for a split second.
Here's Trepanier. Rebounded by Jackson.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
The three from Anthony. His second shot goes in, off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's his check in for the Celtics. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Spins. Here's Trepanier. Boston again missing. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Back to Anthony. There's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
For a talented shooter, Anthony is pretty reserved at the arc. Maybe he'll grow bolder with time.
Here's Trepanier. Busted. No good that time either.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Trepanier, guarded by Jackson. Volkowski, and that comes off the assist by Pierce. He's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A moment for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the 76ers updated me on the situation. Unfortunately, it seems he has a strained hip. You can imagine the kind of discomfort that causes. In this instance, though, they feel good enough to play anyway. Will be reevaluated as needed. Kevin?
This is away for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Stewart's checked in for Johnson. Bosch comes in for Carr. Dwayne Wade's checked in for James. And Iverson's subbed in for Jackson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Good. Another from 3.
And an incredible shooting display, if you hadn't noticed already, and he just keeps it going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in NBA playoff history. How about that?
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Wade kicks to James. Iverson outside. Lets the 3 fly. By 76ers, another 3.
I don't think he's a point guard or shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
And finished off by King.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Wade outside. Stolen. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Chalk up 2 there. Pierce has got 8.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
LeBron dishes to Iverson. James, the pass to Iverson. To the middle. And stolen by Kane. Time called here on the Celtics decide to talk it over. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had. No answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
That'll be a 5-second call. 5 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Iverson outside. Buries it from three-point range. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Philadelphia able to put on a show for the ages. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-zip right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. In this one, you'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And so it's the 76ers getting on the ball first. Pass to Dell. On the way, Walker. From outside, off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And if you've been watching since round one, this group is off to a blistering start here in the postseason. And have not only swept the first round, but have 2 in the books here in the second round. 6 consecutive wins. Wow.
And that was an impressive sweep in the first round. And if they can get a win tonight and move to 3-0, a second sweep looking more probable. Even if they don't sweep, though, I see them being challenged in this series. It's not going to go past 5.
And finished off by Walker.
Explosive move by Antoine Walker, throwing it down with force.
And LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got 9. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They have a real opportunity here to take total control of this series with the win here tonight.
And that was all but in the when you've won the first 2 games, you know that victory in game 3 all but punches your ticket to the conference finals.
Here is Olsen, and it's blocked by Bosch.
And with his combination of length and mobility, Bosch has the potential to block plenty of shots at this level.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
To the paint, here's Pierce, and Wade sends it back.
Boy, you can't go soft to the basket when he's around. He had no problem. That was an easy denial for him.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas. Doing everything on the floor, James has a chance to make this a nightly occurrence.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Pass to Dell. The kick out to Pierce. And the rejection by James.
And terrific timing on the rejection. James embraces setting the tone on the defensive end.
An absolute bomb from 3-point range. James has got 21.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. He's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's James. He's got 21. Hits the 3-point bomb.
LeBron, so special. Can put points on the board in a hurry.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach. Their team has their hands full taking on Allen Iverson. He told me, believe me, all eyes will be on AI. He creates so much for himself and for others. One thing we don't talk about enough with Iverson is his conditioning. Allen never stops attacking. Just like the rest of the NBA, they'll try to slow down AI. Back over to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Timeout called, the Celtics. Celtics. Boston's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Powers down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And here's James outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
The shot of LeBron. It's the final piece of his game. It'll be interesting to see how he develops.
Outside Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ron right side. And the dunk by James.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got 34 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Jackson is checked in for Dwayne Wade. Off the inbound pass. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Johnson. James has got 37.
Already showing signs. James has the potential, I think, to develop that catch-and-shoot jumper to where it's a lethal weapon.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. LeBron outside. Beyond the arc. Connects again.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the 76ers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And Philadelphia has possession, following the bucket by the Celtics.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The Celtics shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Here's Trepanier. And that one is off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Jackson. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside the defense, just unable to keep up with him.
Trepanier. Rebound by Johnson.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the 76ers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Here's Trepanier. Wade is covered. Pass to Nalen. to end the run. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Trepanier. Busted. No good that time either.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Yep, it counts.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the Celtics athletic trainer gave me an update. He told me it's a sprained ankle. Of course, those can be tricky. Despite his situation, they've cleared him to be on the floor, and that's a big positive sign right now. Kevin?
David, thanks for the report.
Glad to hear it was not worse. I mean, you got to look on the bright side with these injury situations. Stay positive.
And so it's Boston with it, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Pass to Sundown. The baseline jam off the mark.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
James kicks to Anthony. Back to LeBron. Fires the three. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by James. LeBron's got his third assist on the night. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Down low. Ripped away. Here in the second quarter, just over 3.5 minutes played.
That's heads up basketball to find a teammate with a good look right there.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 16-4 run. Jackson passes to LeBron. Wade from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
And we haven't seen much of this from the rookie. I guess Wade just had the focus that time.
Inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jackson finds James. Three-pointer. Wade. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. The Celtics have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Peterson. Goes up on the high post. Rebound by Johnson.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Jackson misses. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And the 76ers with some changes. Stewart's checked in for Johnson. And Iverson's subbed in for Jackson. Wade gets the bucket.
And Wade is very selective from this area, but he can absolutely knock down the triple.
Unable to get the ball. Bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Bosh is checked in for the 76ers.
Number 4.
Pass to LeBron. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Start it. Number 11, Dwayne Wade.
And here is James. Back to Iverson. Pass to Wade. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Wade's got 12 in the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally tough cover.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. 76ers ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break.
7 hours and 4.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Austin. No scoring in this one. Outside, Walker. Wants to get it to Pearson. Wade with the defensive effort. Pass to LeBron. Philadelphia moving the ball. And here's Iverson outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. And LeBron throws it down.
42.
Oh, what a brash play by the young guy. James showing up is what this rookie can do.
Here's Walker. And James picks up the foul.
That's why you want to be up here. And now he's trying to play harder than
Alston with the ball. Shoots the three. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his first rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson dishes to James. Back to Iverson. Fires for three. Now 76ers another three.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Alston can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Alston, good. Alston's got his first basket of the night.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Philadelphia.
The three from Iverson. The three-pointer is right on target.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Pierce. The shot's good. Alston making the play. Pierce has got his first points of the game.
Buttery soft. What a touch on that shot by Pierce.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Alston. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron passes to Stewart. The three from Iverson. The 76ers another three.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's good for two.
Point-blank range, that's what you will hear.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's James. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 44.
And on the inside, James is dangerous. He's a rookie who knows the value of a close-range shot.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Tries again.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And again for three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point mix for a playoff game. Peterson misses. Lets it go with the three. Connects again from distance.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for second most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, it's exhilarating to watch. At least for us it is. I've got to assume it feels just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. It's got to be very, very hard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kamen, and finished off by Kamen.
Pounding it home is always a good feel.
Anthony finds Jackson. Iverson outside. Launches a three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Iverson's got 24.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. 76ers on top, just dominating this one. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger
you know, everyone called the Hornets in the pages together. Everyone Lakers teacher over there.
Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome fans to the postseason of the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Philadelphia 76ers. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've been dominant so far in this series. They can, as we know, complete a sweep tonight with a win.
In the middle of the playoffs, that is huge. They could buy themselves lots of extra rest with a win. That has to be in the back of their mind as they try to close this one.
Here's Wade. Takes it inside. Here's James. His shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul.
7 hours, 22 minutes, 280. We almost have 8 hours of doing.
That is his first foul of the game. Alston with the ball. Back to Walker. Celtics passing it around. There's Delp going inside. Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the shot goes in. 6 points for LeBron.
And, you know, that kind of defensive effort is not going to phase LeBron at all because he's resilient.
Alston to the left side lane. And a miss there on the triple.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And here's LeBron outside. Drops in the tray. James has got 9.
Creating for others, drawing the defense's attention, then passing it out to the perimeter. That's good basketball.
Here's Walker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Anthony's checked in for Allen Iverson. And the free throw, no good.
A stretch forward will also
does a good job getting his teammates involved. Walker, an integral part of any team that he's on. And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Alston with the ball. Wade is covered. Pierce wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Hits it from three-point range.
And he is just oozing with confidence. LeBron not shy about answering back.
Driving inside. Jacks up a three. The shot by Pierce. No good. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And you know, you can't help but be impressed with the passion they've been tearing through these first two rounds. They've steamrolled their way to 7 straight wins to start the playoffs.
I mean, a 7-game win streak in the regular season is impressive. But to do it in the postseason against the best teams in the league, that's really incredible. If I had to make a prediction, Kevin, I'd say we might be in the right seats tonight to see another balloon come out on the floor.
Peterson's checked in for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Ray Ferrell. And the 76ers also making a change. Jackson's checked in.
May not be exactly what the coach drew up, but I tell you what, give James credit for being able to knock it down from deep.
Here's Peterson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's James outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
LeBron, so special. Can put points on the board in a hurry.
Pass to Peterson. And here's Walker outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Left side Bosch to the inside. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Bosch. Bosch has got his third assist on the night. That'll be a 5-second call. And Philadelphia making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
Philadelphia substitution. Number 4. Irvin Johnson.
Long range from the inbound. And LeBron James good for three. James has got 29 in the game.
Doing everything on the floor. James has a chance to make this a nightly occurrence.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Here's Anthony. Still scoreless. Fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Proving he's got some range. Impressive seeing James come through from deep.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Anthony finds Wade. And here's James outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got his third assist on the night. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. The Celtics making a switch here. Walker's checked in. From deep, James. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game. Unbelievable. Boston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. They need this. And he sinks the layup.
What a great look. Excellent possession that time.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Jackson. Walker against James. Shot clock at 6, and he makes that one. James has got 40 points.
A shot James feels comfortable taking. He likes making use of that mid-range.
Here's Trepanier. No good on the three. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson.
Well, never happened.
Number 0.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. Back right after this. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really...
I think the ball just got it, bro.
Like how they moved tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And the Celtics with possession here, following a three-quarter by Carmelo Anthony.
And you know, anytime Toron touches it, he is thinking one thing: bucket.
Back to Jackson. Johnson in the corner. Pass to LeBron. Anthony on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Wade is checked in for Philadelphia. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Nalon against Brown. Here's Peterson. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the slam from Peterson. Pretty good athleticism on display that time.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
Set the feet, spot up. Excellent execution.
Nalon with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
For a talented shooter, Anthony is pretty reserved at the arc. Maybe he'll grow with time. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And it's Wade in the corner. A three ball. Nalon grabs the board.
Ball with 50 number 28 7 5 with 10 the one was number 6 one was always on the next phase is the battle. I got the battle.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the New Jersey Nets. Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony on the sideline. Our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Kittles, no good.
And he rushed that running back out of the D-Allen's position. You could see the frustration on his face.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Wade gets the bucket. Look at Philadelphia. Remember, they had a long battle in their previous series, so you wonder just how bad this series.
Imagine they'll have some heavy legs. That was a tough series last round.
He's covered by Bob and finished off by Martin.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker. Always hitting this close to the basket.
Stewart with the steal. James fires from way outside. A long distance three is good.
May not be exactly what the coach threw up, but I tell you what, give James credit for being able to knock it down from deep.
Here's Jefferson and the rejection by James. And even 3-on-3 break. It's up a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. That side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't need style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a really sweet, flavorful one-hand.
Here's Kidd. Here's Kittles. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And what a start to the postseason it's been for them. 8 straight wins to breeze through the first 2 rounds.
That kind of a roll, the next series can't start fast enough. They want to keep the momentum going, pick up right where they left off in the second round. But remember, nothing's a sure.
Did 8 hours dream or love?
In these NBA playoffs.
And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. He's going to take his chance to draw his guy. Carmelo Anthony's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Jefferson. Jefferson throws it down hard.
Jefferson can bounce now, and he's strong, capable of some ferocious throwdowns.
LeBron passes to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Bosch. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach. Getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense. And there's no question this rookie Bosch has serious upside. He's capable of being a franchise player.
And there's the shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Anthony with the bucket.
Anthony just barreling through. No stopping him with a head of steam.
And stolen by Iverson. Oh, and here comes Bosch all alone. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
I like their focus coming in to terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very impressive offense so far.
And so Byron Scott decides to call timeout. As he'll give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. That's trailed by 16. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Larry Brown. It's always a challenge going up against Jason Kidd out on the court. I asked Coach what makes it so difficult. He told me, well, it's like you're playing against 2 coaches. One on the bench, 1 on the floor. Kid has their team making adjustments on the fly.
Oh my
It's
God,
never
are we
fair to
letting
fight
them
coaching
come
against a
back?
star like J. Kidd. Back over to you.
Thank you, David.
Owen?
Wow, that's terrific work on the inside from Jefferson, showing how comfortable he's become operating down low.
Got it, Jeff.
And here's James outside.
Come on, Hampton down there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their force racing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The defense ready for him on that possession. He's got some range. Impressive seeing James come through from deep.
Here's Kidd. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Kidd's got 6 points.
The pull-up jumper is not only tough to master, it is tough to defend.
Anthony kicks to LeBron. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7, and he has made 7.
LeBron, so special. Can put points on the board in a hurry.
That'll be a 5-second goal. Some changes for Philadelphia. Johnson, he's checked in for Box. Jackson comes in for Wade. And it's Brown in for Iverson. Rodgers checked in for the Nets. Armstrong.
7 hours and 40. Here, we're 441. Leo, with 7. Come on, 19 more minutes. And finally hit the
They
ball.
built up this lead 3 points at a time.
I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Carry those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
New Jersey making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Fires the 3. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Brown. James has got 27.
This is what the hype is all about. James having a big night on offense and loving every minute of it.
Next substitution. Number 53.
LeBron against Williams. LeBron outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now Armstrong. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Philadelphia. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My God.
Philadelphia on deep. And it's Williams with the jam.
That is nice execution on that inbound play. That's got to make the coach happy.
And here's Anthony for three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists tonight.
For a talented shooter, Anthony is pretty reserved at the arc. Maybe he'll grow bolder with time.
The 76ers making a switch here. Wade's checked in.
443. Remember that was a 43 minutes at 444. Yep, 444 p.m. 7 hours. This is a long story.
Here's Kidd. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse. 8 points for Jason Kidd.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around.
Connects again.
He's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And here's James outside.
Good! He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Diving in, and it's the Kembe with the jam.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
And so Brown will bring it up to the 76ers. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
To be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
Here's Kittles. Johnson with the rebound. Philadelphia's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range. And again for 3.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for the 2nd most triples in the playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, it's exciting. At least for us it is. I've got to assume it feels just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. It's got to be very, very hard. And finish.
How many runs we have in this game?
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
The 76ers have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Johnson dishes to LeBron. The 3.
LeBron! 40 more,
hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him.
The mid-range shot making its way back into the league. Seems like he's taking it serious.
James outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
Downhill, then pulls that string. The defense has no answer.
And it's the Kembe with the jam.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Round the pass to LeBron. Good.
4:47 p.m.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Anthony for 3. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. The Nets have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Kittles. And he uses the glass on the lane. Kittles has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Wade kicks to LeBron. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And here's Anthony from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Melo can hit this shot, especially when given that amount of room.
Round against Kidd. Here's Armstrong. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson with a screen on Armstrong. James, the pass to Johnson, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Philadelphia holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a ball. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jefferson, and the dunk by Jefferson.
Yeah, Jefferson, just great lift on these dunks. Whenever he's near the basket, he is ready to turn one over.
Wade passes the box. Stewart kicks to LeBron. The three from Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his sixth assist on the night. Here's Kidd. Lays it up off the glass. Kidd's got 12.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Here's LeBron. And here's Iverson outside. Another three.
It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
Jefferson gets the bucket.
Oh, look at Jefferson blitzing the defense, going on the drive and just exploiting a gap in the coverage.
Iverson kicks to James. From past the arc. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul.
How many fouls are we in the end? The foul is a better
That'll be his second foul of the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. And stolen by LeBron.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was. Since halftime, tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage and have not stopped.
Back to Jefferson, all alone. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 12.
Shows no quickness that time. Jefferson just gets it in a hurry.
Bosh sets a pick for James. Back to Bosh. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Now that's how you rock the pick and roll.
Kidd dishes to Martin. And he drives in and finished off by Martin.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Iverson gets the bucket.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
And stolen by LeBron. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Richard Jefferson. For New Jersey, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Milicic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to LeBron on the wing. Iverson. James kicks to Iverson. Buries the long-range jumper.
Iverson.
In the game.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Johnson, he's checked in for Jason Kidd. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Johnson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Again, Philadelphia.
It's striking to see how quick Anthony's release is. Ball's only in his hands for a split second.
He lobs it up. Outside, James. And here's Anthony from the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a closer look at the hustle.
Talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out of transition.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers. Doing a really good job taking advantage of the mistakes.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with Philadelphia. His hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. LeBron passes to Anthony. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, and it's
What about Warriors?
Anthony. He just finds ways to score with consistency.
Here's Johnson. Another one falls for New Jersey.
Gotta convert those chances in tight.
There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Back to James. And here's Anthony from the and another assist for him.
And he's in total control of the offense. What a game.
In fact, he's almost at the franchise record for assists in a playoff game. The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one misses. And he ends up missing both free throws. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. Another possession. Another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Hi again, thanks for joining us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, it was a great Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Now, Game 2. Just about ready to tip off. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers. Going up against alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Got that one up quick. We take a look at the 76ers. They started off this series with a win and are once again looking to take care of business here at home.
Yeah, the 50 don't want their opponent gaining.
So it's New Jersey now. After LeBron James hitting the three. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Obviously, Jason Kidd came up often in the conversation. Coach told me, honestly, I'm a big fan of Kidd. He plays the game the right way. It's a team sport. Kidd understands that. He shares the rock, wants to set up others first. Back over to you, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Iverson. James, the pass to Bosh. And here's Iverson outside. Another three. The free throw off from Martin.
And Martin seems to have his game face on.
Iverson fires. Oh. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Iverson. Puts up a deep three. He drills the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket.
We recently hit 1 hour and 8 hours working on the story. Alright, this is the answer. Guess how long I've been streaming for today? You think I'm crazy? You know what this is? 8 hours long stream. You think that's pretty crazy? 8 hours long stream?
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was
I
taking it.
am going it off after
Out of bounds.
big bad.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
To take the lead. Knocks down.
But I was very like the final last girl on the
And ready to deliver.
They're going to turn it.
I'm going to show you guys on the final last girl.
Look, in a game this tight, those little
Speed
mistakes
and
make a
the
big difference.
silences.
LeBron James buries the three.
And he's already embracing the role of star. LeBron
And
James is expected to
for
make
my fire.
lots of pressure.
Hey,
But this young fella has shown he can handle.
It falls.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again.
I want LeBron.
They're not in the penalty yet.
Time out 121 is 118.
It's not over.
Will it be over
For
now?
them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Oak. David.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Larry Brown said to his team. And he's excited about the chances. He said, this is what we've worked for. This is where we want to be. Now it's up to us to take it. That means big plays and big shots. We'll see if we can rise to the big moment, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
And you might say,
Might be overtime.
but LeBron is no ordinary rookie. He is.
Hey, Alexis. Am I crazy?
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something
They've got to fix it. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Boys, crazy this long.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Boys, crazy.
It's the first one, and that makes it a 4-point lead.
So much hype and swallow there surrounding LeBron.
Nobody knows better
Player as young as him.
And thanks to his footwork at the line there, now we have a two-possession ballgame.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. 15 seconds left in the game. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They got to work quickly. They're going to draw the play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the end pass to not waste too much time at all.
They foul intention. That's what they have to do at this point. Both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
Timeout called. The Nets. They're trailing by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Oh, good.
Of hope. Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Fires the 3. Does not go.
Oh, I know that was good.
And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-0.
Oh, that was close. I probably would do that the next time, but this is the final Washington. The final is 85. Kamala 83. 82. Dwayne Wade 81 3. Was the other one was up by 8 hours straight. Yeah, that was crazy. I know I'm crazy, like the 8 hours. To do that tomorrow, and here's the final Washington right here. Trae Young 90 over 87, Donovan Mitchell. Elijah with an 80 more, Jonathan Kuminga. 81, Andrew Wiggins 81, Payne Williams at 35 years old. Andrew Wiggins 32 years old. And versus Walker Kessler. And he's the rest of the team for tomorrow. So now we close out this first for you guys. Make sure to for life, subscribe to the channel. Love you guys. Have a great rest of the day. And stay safe out there. Stay out trouble.
I have a T-Fat Boy father.